they no agree. Wakari, they go do Congress. Qu'est-ce que c'est? You see, that's why they put themselves in unnecessary trouble. And when they don't say, court don't talk this thing, which person they even talk, which they self say, the way politicians don't make judiciary look now, say politicians don't make judiciary look very, I don't want to use the word, very, I talk in English, say judiciary no get weight.
But at the end,
judiciary now know they get focus.
At the end, it's still the judiciary that will straighten out everything.
But why they call the first Jones? Sometimes judiciary they want Jones.
Because
when me as a judge I pass judgment and people no follow am, I get right to say, hey boys, go scatter that like the Congress.
No.
Wait now, make I tell you now. Judge say or law say or what do they call the thing? Ruling say make them no hold Congress. Abi? They can't hold Congress. How God go even allow make the Congress hold in the first place?
The judge will not go physically to stop
now. They talk now. He don't give police. Say, see our judgment. Oh.
No, he gave an order. Somebody brought an appeal to the court. So he gave an interim order.
Say
it wasn't even a final judgment. It was an order, ex parte. Do not proceed. Let us hear all the parties in this thing before you proceed.
No do am.
So he gave the order. Somebody brought the application now. So it's the duty of that person who brought the application to take it to other parties to inform them that this is what the court has said.
To take that to like the police?
Yes, to inform the parties involved that this is what the court has said. In the case where they now refuse to obey, that person is supposed to go back to the court to go and tell the court that, my lord, this thing that you said they should not do, they've gone ahead to do it. Then the judge will now proceed with a further directive,
contempt of disobedience of law and order.
That's the judge is not supposed to go and
I
fight.
agree with them. Let them do it like that. There's content on this light.
Which light is off?
This two here. You have to pity my complexion when I enter here beg. Let them do it. See us are black. People when they watch this and I go think say like this are black.
The ring light has not arrived. The one you're shipping.
We never come. But more, once they all put this one, at least make it help my ministry. And I know go they embarrass me now. People go think say like this
they
are
can't
black.
see you.
On our way they online. I bet no be like this are black normally.
Me with all these lights, they still can't see you.
Where the light now?
That's serious.
Where the light?
Wait, we mean all this light, they can't see
myself, I can see only. In fact, the other two they behind me. Only one with my front. Shall I sit down and face back?
And they still can't see you.
Make her face back.
But God really blessed you.
Come on, get out of here, man. Nonsense and fantasy. Mono marase konido with the piece of no concordiality. Don't let me word you this morning.
But God blessed you, Sha.
Yes, so at least carry a whole complete 32 teeth. White one.
Such rich ebony. My goodness.
Dash me 32 white teeth.
Wow.
Anyway, anyhow way be, my own be say the week has been very eventful, but in all, God don't keep us. God don't keep us to see another day. Make I sorry all the people that we don't get fire disaster issue, people who don't die in the process. We say sorry to the family. We say una sorry. We not see this again. Yoruba will say anirirele mo ashemolele yo kò ní ṣẹlẹ̀ báyìí sí wa mo. We no go see evil. And you no go come up from one person head, enter another person. But people. Fire no be anybody friend. We know say they are natural fire where they come, but the one where you fit avoid, please avoid them. Et plumer j'appelle avec fire. Tout à fait no good. No good. I know they play with fire. Anything where you know say go bring fire, avoid them. If not for yourself, for the sake of other people. I beg. I know they do things we go endanger other people. You know good. Just watch them. Imagine person where they say they go weld gas. They go weld gas where they feel gas. That is the height of spitude. Spitude is the past tense of stupid. First, that's the height of it. How can you be welding gas where you know say fire they do every time? Where gas day? And some of us we know they teach our children. You know, just look at saying don't grow rich, she suppose fit arrange on and off stove, on and on gas. No, these children need to be trained. Train them, tell them. You know, the other day I had to tell my children, if you want to on gas, maybe you on the knob, fire no come. No leave her like that, say they go, because all my me, since I get sense, I know they keep cylinder in that inside house. And I don't advise people, if there's any way, let your gas cylinders always be outside. Bore a small hole and pass your nozzle.
Yeah.
Yes, pass your nozzle inside the hole. Small hole like this, just squeeze them inside, then pass them inside to the gas. No, they keep gas inside the kitchen. No, they keep them. I get experience from my sister house. If no be small fire safety course what I do for Schlumberger when I did Schlumberger, you understand? That's the fire they rage. The what did they call that thing where they cover, where they on gas and off for the top?
Like regulator.
Regulator. Now there the fire they do very high. The fire they do. You know if you enter the kitchen. I just, in fact, God, oh God, don't let me remember that day. Because my sister, they don't go wedding. They forget food for fire. Go wedding.
Dangerous.
Hungry. Now he carry me, say, ma, go the house. As I reach, now the gate man say me, say, nobody there, say they don't go wedding. Hi. But because I hold spare key, I say, anyhow. Now my sister house, I go see something. Yes, that I just come out, pack come out. As I enter, from the back, from the kitchen side, now as I see the fire. Now they are, now you carry call enter here, now shoe.
Sorry now.
Ah. Now from back, now I see the fire. Now run. Jiggy. Oh boy, wait a minute. You don't watch Chiefs where they do slow motion. Gang. Now so I run, open the door. As I enter the kitchen, see fire. I don't take her. What thing I go do? As I open the everywhere fire, all the plastic them, it don't burn melt. As I just carry the rag, get one rag where they put for bathroom front. You understand? I don't soak water based on say people they bath, they come out. So the bath they be like towel, old towel. Don't soak. Now I enter bathroom, push them inside the bucket. I just carry come like this. Waka go the gas, just cover the gas. That's what the fire take quench. That small thing what I do, it add to this complexion. I make me black like this.
Wahala.
If you see me normally, waiting, why they look me like that?
Jesus.
Waiting, Jesus
enter one.
as I just cover her like this, I can't look myself for mirror. All my face don't black, my hand don't black. Oh yeah, I get blisters.
Oh, you lost your yellow.
Because even to open the door of the kitchen, said the hand where they open the knob, burn.
Oh my God.
That is first of all, we no burn house. Another person house, but that time I rented house. Now she did. We no burn person house. We no burn other people neighbor house. God just use me. You see, sometimes long throat in this life can save you.
Yeah, it has also killed people.
Yes. But at least that's why I say long throat no good. But in my own case, God used long throat what I get
To save my sister.
and in our household.
I made you black.
I see the
Yes.
enter.
The thing helped me well.
Wow.
So sometimes, please, the wrong things you are doing can bring you good luck. Please, so don't stop it.
There should be doing wrong things. What
Once in a while.
What manner of talk is that?
Once in a while. If to say I don't do longer throat, hungry will catch me that day, waka from my house, come my sister house. Will this one for happen? Who for no.
So longer throat not a bad thing.
Yes, longer throat.
It's not a bad thing.
To get longer throat.
Yes, it's not a bad
You go
thing.
shop poison one day.
Was there a long throat that made somebody sell his birthright?
Oh.
Not be longer throat.
Eh!
Now hunger. Hello. There's a difference between longer throat and hunger.
No. He hungry, come look the.
No, let's let.
They say that porridge. The porridge was.
Emma wants to teach us.
Okay.
So let's let.
Because they say the porridge was he enter in eye.
It's called lentil stew. You know what they call lentil?
Whatever it is.
Don't you know lentil? Lentil. Google it.
Lentil stew.
Lentil
LAI.
stew. L-O-E.
That is banga stew.
T-I-L-O.
Ofaku.
Lentil.
Ofaku.
E-N-O.
N-O.
T-I-L-O.
Hello. Okay, lentil.
You see now.
What is
Ofaku.
it? Read it.
One moment. Let me.
You want to learn. I like as you talk fire because I'm going to fire matter now.
Ha.
A high protein pulse.
High protein what?
Pulse.
Which is dried and then soaked and cooked prior to eating.
Good. A high protein. See, Esau in the Bible went hunting.
Michael now won't carry us come off for where.
No, I want to come back to the fire. I am interested in this.
More fire!
No, don't be that time.
More fire.
So Igbo answers when you go through this. I don't say don't decrease. Kemajima,
Sir.
I'm not happy with you.
What did I do then?
But let's not digress.
What did I do again?
So
Now where you don't tell her.
so now
But he said I should not be telling him now.
then the repair road.
You don't tell us.
You don't tell us. Mark, come out 6 o'clock in the morning. Why should I be happy with you?
But he said I should not be telling you now.
Don't be telling me when I lie.
Oh, you see it?
This one not true. There are ways they could drive the whole along. Meanwhile, me and Takana just pass easily. There was not a lie.
You see it?
Well, that's on the other side. So Esau in the Bible went farming and now hunter. You know, say hunting need it easy. Sometimes you don't want name with my mama people they answer Oteiku.
Oteiku.
No, that he resemble. It means hunting na death.
Okay.
That's the meaning of Oteiku.
And either you kill them or they kill you.
Either lion catch you,
Or
you
you
die,
catch them.
or you catch the lion, kill him. So Esau survived a very terrible hunting and came back very hungry. Not be long throat, now hunger. He come meet Jacob,
Oh, yeah, I agree now.
the cook. We don't cook lentil stew. Go and read the Bible.
Lentil stew.
The highly proteinous product.
Why you not make your own?
In just meat soup. Esau, Jacob now behaved like one of my very good friends.
Like politician.
Yes.
Now he's not
His name
politician.
na Sammy.
A politician.
Na Sammy, my very good friend.
What you go bring?
Sammy went in charge of fire service. Esau behaved like him. Jacob behaved like him. As they come, what in there for me? Say, unless you give me your birthright, if not, I'm going to bola the data.
I'm gonna kill you there.
Thank you. That's the meaning.
I'm gonna kill you there. Okay.
The guy said, come. What you call? Esau said, what you call? Send me a birthright. Come on, give me lentil, man.
Exactly. I see now there now the longer throat call.
No be longer truth. Now hungry won't kill him.
Like this one.
You don't hungry before you say somebody say, Mike, for me to give you this food.
You go
give
wash
me-
this car.
You go wash this motor. Where you agree? When we small, nothing we need agree to. When hungry catch us. We agree to even waiting we know say by the time we chop the food finish, we go do that same thing. The whole food we chop don't come cancel. So it was hunger, not be long throat. So kule long throat
Is there okay?
is different from hunger.
Long throat.
So
We say you dey look
Jacob
person thing.
did not. Esau did not still sell his birthright out of long throat. No, it was out of agoji. And there is hunger in the land. And hunger. If you never come out early, that hold up there, we go catch and not be here. They're gonna reach around 9:30.
I don't already tell him in advance. Make
That
sure-
room must be hold up, not be here.
Boy.
Going from Uniport to
Very
Port Harcourt
quick.
easy.
If
But
I don't
returning.
close eye.
Now throughout December,
They didn't do anything.
Where people free.
They went on break.
They not gonna walk the road.
They
When
went
the
on
road
break.
now 3 motor, 4 motor,
Four motor dey pass, when nobody
now
dey
when
there.
na 52 meters,
Everybody don't, everything don't resume.
This is the problem.
I don't understand Julius Better at all.
No, but just be that. I don't tell you many times.
No. This one na Julius Berger. Michael, you know see they put their big B there.
Ah.
For the first time.
It's Julius Better that
See,
is doing this ring
yes,
road
now.
now.
The Julius Berger. This
The
one.
real one.
No,
I don't know
the
who's the
real
real
one.
Africa. I know that
Michael,
it's
the
Julius
real
Berger.
one. As you dey go now.
Why are you talking the real one? Are you the PRO?
Michael, na real one.
Now lie.
Let me tell you
Leave
why.
the B.
Wait first. No, Julius Berger no go ever
Now
put
so
their
we
B
shout B. Second, they put B for fly over them.
for that one.
Now they can't remember say
No.
funky for say make they put B. They come begin put B.
No.
If
Now.
not, one B.
No.
One
Now,
B.
I be the look true. As they go now, immediately you pass the bridge, you go see the big B. They put out for the media.
When anybody can print B and put anywhere.
No, not be Julius Berger.
Okay, back to what we were
Okay, why they not put out for all the 12 flyovers? You see them anywhere.
No, that one room
Now you tell you now, this one are German because you don't see the one for sorry, 1
It's
second.
not them.
The one where they do for Obogoro by Uzuoba.
Try, I tried that road yesterday.
Jesus, oh boy, you see the longevity, the
Longest bridge.
I don't know how good.
I drive that road yesterday.
That bridge long past artillery, you know.
Kule.
Long.
I drive that Okania, that road where Sim do.
Where the new one?
So I drive on yesterday. I drive they find the end and then they see end.
Jesus. I know.
I mean, you don't drive that road.
No,
That road before one day I drive van when the road no good and nearly mad.
Chai.
I go mechanic. But if you see the road now,
I don't know the place. So
Yes,
I don't
no,
get any business
from
there,
where
but
to
I
now?
could just drive motor
See.
go there.
you see that location junction for Mboba. Enter that George, right?
Uh-huh.
Then by that,
There's a turn.
that's
No, that place where the road do wide.
yes. Enter right again.
Uh-huh.
No continue at that George.
Yes,
I'm talking
that,
about if you from NTA.
yes, from NTA come.
Enter at that George.
Where that organizer they did for junction.
Go that junction.
Uh-huh.
Enter that road by the right.
Yes.
The first third road by the right.
Should be
Enter that.
it should be the second one.
Second one.
There's a street.
One is not third. The first one you go meet no the third.
Okay.
The second one is third.
Okay.
Enter that. From there, don't talk to anybody. Just drive the go.
I could just come out for Bayelsa straight.
You go see you go the
Sure.
road. I don't know say the road long like that.
That's where just dey
Yesterday,
go.
my friend, my family friends who I go visit, Harley and her husband, Ihain. Ihain pick me up from a junction. As he wait for me for junction. He say, "Oh, go just dey drive the go." I pass his house just to enjoy that road. I drive the go. He come reach where he say, "Here, boss Ozoba. Here, boss Obogoro." My brother, if you see road. Nah, they sell land 1 million naira there before. Because they say now my way open up
that
all
side.
those areas.
Okay.
Then they sell land 1 million naira before. They tell me, man, come by. I say, come on, get away. Where will I come and buy this hopeless Mbaraja?
Roadless.
Formerly Kwerena Igbo village.
Roadless.
Formerly
Roadless road.
Now Igbo village. Because now we don't know where Kwerena. I don't know. Oh, they are Igbos. We are coming to that.
We have Benin version. We have Igbo
There's
version.
Bini Ikwere.
Yes.
And there's Igbo Ikwere.
We have Ikwebi.
People like Wahala.
Ikwebi and Ikweji.
Which one?
Ikwebi and Ikwebi.
Chimana come say it.
Ugo Shara.
They're from Ikwere from Bini.
Ugo
Oh,
Shara.
now we are
From
seeing the
Aoda down to
we are
Emoha.
seeing the real things now. Why things have been happening the way they've been happening since. And now they say, Bini the warriors. Igbo the warriors. Inside the
Now combination of Benin and Igbo.
it's enough to make anybody mad.
Igbobi. Igbo and Benin.
God, somebody say
Igbobi.
Igbo Eche. Say Igbo
where they there.
Igbo where they there. For them to be Igbo too.
So go soon get Igbo Ako. Igbo Emoha. Igbo Moa. Igbo Oda. Igbo Muma. Igbo Muma.
We are coming to that. Since nobody wants to stay one place,
Make everybody
make everybody
go
get
share. Quiet share.
but we come and share everything everybody else.
When I not touch Texas, so I leave my own.
So what was I saying?
Okay.
The road.
Yes. So you can't drive reach the end.
My brother, now I go check my fuel. I said, no, this ain't high. Ain't with your wife Harley. They want to finish my fuel in the name of showing me Sim road. Come and see that on your Sim do that place now where they sell land 1 million, my brother, land now shoot from 1 to 10. You never shoot to 3. If you see land, you not go fit buy land there now.
10 million.
You not go fit up the properties there don't go up. Then there is one road now away from there, one small bridge there we go link to Ajib. My brother, so Port Harcourt connected like this each other.
Have they finished the bridge?
No, they've not. They said they want to start that part.
Okay.
It's off. It's like a spur. They call it spur.
They link. Can you link to this ring road? You follow for ring road.
All put together now.
Wow.
All put, but you not follow originally for the first ring road.
Okay. Okay.
But now all those are joining roads. We go link the link road together well. Come, seem they walk bastard. Nobody talk nonsense here. As if that is, I go a moment the other day. All of us now. Funky
Yes,
for
now.
go on Mama.
Go on, Mama.
The chairman say we must come on Mama.
Yes. So Reginald.
Reginald promise.
Promise.
We went
Reginald.
on Mama. Very good guy.
Guy, nice guy.
A beautiful wife.
Oh, but if you see his wife enter dance, so when we enter,
The wife they speak French. Oh. Couldn't speak French. The wife answer.
She answer me. I don't know what I go answer again. She
Kunle
finished me.
confused.
She
Omuma
finished me.
chairman wife.
I don't know. Say she's a French.
She's a French.
She's a Frenchie.
A Frenchie. A Frenchie.
She finished.
Now, where are we?
She's from French Omuma.
Where are we? Back to what we are.
We are talking about
Omoma.
No,
we don't
Igbo.
we don't live.
You said you were going to Omoma, now people went to Omoma.
Wait,
The road.
The road from
The
Omuma.
road, Omuma Road.
Oh, beautiful. Oh, beautiful.
The only bad side there now, Iguruta.
Nah, that's
Igruta roundabout.
Chokocho. Igruta roundabout
Roundabout.
to Chokocho. Only that's an I get small.
Why they no Kuma do that
They're
side?
very small.
Very small thing.
You know, reach.
Governor Sim.
You know, reach anything.
No let small things scatter your work. That small place from Igruta roundabout.
To Chokocho.
Yes.
Heading
Please.
to Chokocho. That's
May they
small portion.
Please.
Very small.
May they just
If
put
not,
around.
you go close eye without headlight for night. Drive
telling
which
you.
way they go.
If you see speed where we run for that road.
Beautiful road.
Apart from Daniel Mess on the road.
And
the
now,
road
what would they
was-
return with Daniel mess for us? Daniel
Daniel
gave us
mess.
fantastic mess.
Na the
Real
only
mess.
thing we scatter the
We
journey.
wind down the
If
whole
not,
motor.
the whole journey was so
Was
smooth
smooth.
until Daniel mess.
And not the once.
Twice.
When he met the first one,
Then
he
they
was-
shout, wind down. We don't need this.
Danny, you gonna see a mess. Confirm.
He mess us up.
So back to what we are saying.
The road is nice.
When Tekenabiri talk about the fire service, say the motor them, they don't scatter the former house, they don't build new house. I think they just they talk. My sister, when they listen to us, confirm by
Yes,
text.
nah.
But me, I say, I take my two naked eyes,
See am.
go confirm. My brother, I drove under that flyover.
You know under you drive. If you want to see the magic, drive on top the bridge.
That's returning from
You turn
UTC.
it from UTC.
Okay.
Just park.
No,
Stand
me,
there.
I go.
Okay.
Then
Drive
come
this side.
come down. Come. Oh boy,
You
if
go
you
see
see,
the full view.
it's not what you call it.
Which one?
Magic or what?
Magic. The magic. wey
That
dey
former
there.
fire service building. If you see what they don't construct.
That
there.
one the speed build am na.
And they just build
Yeah,
that.
that
Okilo
one.
come paint am.
Okay, you see am.
After Okilo paint am finish.
E dey there. E dey like that.
Odili try touch am small.
Oil paint now. You know, you
No,
use postal colour.
Amici painted again.
With postal colour.
With Omonakwe as commissioner of special duties.
Na
Barrister
paint.
Omonakwe.
Na paint dem paint am na postal colour.
After Amici paint am. Only paint, you know.
Nothing happen.
The last governor lie, no near there.
No even near there.
So take all the fire service motor them. The one wey get battery, no get tire. If you see how the motor there,
That time when we go there,
We
there
shout
were,
tire.
there were eight fire trucks inside.
we no get tire.
We don't get tire. The only one wey dey for the position of say if fire happen, e go
E
go.
go move.
E no get battery.
You no get battery. The one wey get tire.
We get tire. no
Only
get battery.
one
Only
out of
one.
eight.
We say if fire happen now, brrrr, they say battery no there.
Battery no there to move. So now they cannot say pass there. The fire service men they play abili. You know they call abili. You don't know abili. They sit down under one tree.
That's
there.
draft.
Then they play draft okay. Over chop here.
I chop you.
Chop here, chop here.
Firemen.
Hey, chop. You go chop, bah, chop.
When you call them, brrrr, their phone ring.
their phone they pick up.
Hello. Okay, there's fire side.
Which side my
Which
phone?
side? My phone.
We are coming.
If na fit get a jeep, oh no na
No, na call a jeep. Then they give. You don't say fire service. Then they give. People call them a jeep number and share
Mo na
number.
call a jeep. You buy road there. Right hand 080. Call there here. We no even get water. Oh. And the motor wey dey here, the battery no dey.
But what did I see? 25 trucks have arrived.
25.
Modern trucks.
Wow.
Fire
25.
service trucks 25. True, Tekena,
That's
correct.
correct. You take
I
that
needed
account
to
of that.
confirm. I don't trust that guy.
It's true. It's very where you
Now,
come from.
I can't text her, ask some questions. You know, they don't know me. See, this funky forward to do is good though. Not only those who know our face know us. Sometimes I just enter. I have a problem with my voice. Anywhere I talk, people will say, this voice. Is there any mechanism I can use to change my voice as
It's
of radio?
not possible. It's not possible. Because
One suspected me, but
It's a
by the
wicked-
time they realize what I be.
na so wicked voice. That's what they do.
Wicked voice.
Yes, it's natural. Wicked voice, as in.
By the time they realize
understand what I mean?
who I be,
Wicked voice.
I don't answer the question I want to ask go. The guy said then they build 5 stations around River State. One of the fire service boys who I go ask question.
That is that kind of thing we did there. So
Five
of it.
around River State. One for Shokbo. I got the wonder how the boy take know all those things. Though he works there.
Yeah, okay.
So maybe they don't discuss about it.
Maybe they don't discuss our meeting.
Before you know, so that Michael go there and discussion. I
Don't talk finish.
You don't talk every time one here.
Child.
Say 5 stations, they want build one for Shopo. We go take care of all those
area
the way sabi fight, way sabi blow, way sabi shoot, gone. Then another one for
Ishopo.
Ishopo na Ikwere.
Oh, sorry.
Where police still lock their station. Their headquarters.
I be one call
till now.
police PRO. May them tell us what exactly be the reason why they lock.
People will die. But if fire service now on the there, anybody want die, they pour water. They pour some water now.
The possible that time cause
now
in there you police even get
police get pouring water.
Now in there they go off fire.
No, that one I just to pour sim. That police motor I just go for
They buy up to
no, they go for the pour water. Then they go there fire the boy. Now the boy tell me say they go do Shopo, then go do a other side to cover that asses.
Other east and west.
Then they go do Degema area to cover those Calabari asses. Then go do Bori.
Okay, to cover Ogoni.
They really need Bori. They also go need 2. If you ask me.
Why
because bush full everywhere.
They don't go bomb the banana plantation.
They go get river. And some folk can pack Sotota. But those anyway, say they want to do 5 different stations where they go distribute innovation of that one. It's likely.
Okay.
And I say the commission, like I say the commissioner of affairs can say, call. When I will distribute those to 5 to the 5. Because already Port Harcourt get Shell, get Aji, come get
Total.
Federal Total. Come get federal fire. We former governor we can give them one.
We don't know whether I see
the motor just did there. I don't know what they get.
No, but they work.
They work.
The motor did. Now Port Harcourt get plenty already. If you can add this new fire service now, with the Torah, with plenty. So instead of to keep more than 5 for Port Harcourt, we will suggest say when they distribute 5 to those 5 locations.
I agree with you.
Now
I agree with you. May they train personnel too there. We go they handle them.
For us in funky for
no 5 too much. 5 too much.
When we finished program last Friday, with the Ghana say made them go abroad for training. One of the Shell fire service workers
call us. It's true.
Say no need to go abroad because them for Shell no abroad standard and they operate.
Now they train them.
So them can freely train our fire service boys.
That is Operation Train the
Train the trainer. Instead of to spend that money buy aeroplane tickets, accommodation, those things.
Payment fee.
Carry that money, give the boys where they go to training.
Where they Gija.
So that they go crazy. They go they fire. In fact, if they go they fight.
Where they don't want the fire, set fire by themselves.
Make them not come to set fire by themselves for communities. The guy that you go overpay people. You know, say
firework.
You know, say every party get good thing. No? For instance,
I'll tell you this morning.
As they pay them 25 kobo per fire quenching.
That time.
You know, say fire they burn anyhow. Increase fire quenching money to 2 million
or 200,000 per fire.
200,000 per fire if you see fire.
Fire burn them one.
If you increase.
And then go there by themselves, they shout more fire. More fire. And I want to give more fire.
Come. Can you remember my line?
I don't know.
Come on, get out there. Why you don't know? See, Ikemejima, you get the kind of money where you go hold where you know they work. You go they pay you. Even we as MC, you get one time I go do job for First Bank. The money where they pay me. As I just start to do comedy, I never even do like 10 minutes. Now they say you have to stop now. The
GM want to talk. They want to talk.
At that time, that Yoruba man or Labisi or something say he's around now. You have to talk. Now I say no now. For this money. I now go say make I no talk. They say no, we don't have time. Don't worry, we are okay. I say no now. For this money, we not pay me. Let me just say something. Say no, just call GMD. Call GMD. He pay me. He pay me.
No. See. No, remind me the days of Ibrahim Mantu. When he was deputy, I thought Obasanjo wanted to tell him.
Okay.
No, remind me those days. Because we went to Abuja. If you see money they pay us, me and my late friend, we'll go Abuja. Then pick us with convoy from airport, pay our flight ticket, then they carry us straight to Hilton. Just for book launch. Towards that time when they tell you the end, my brother, we can reach the place, come sit down. We don't chop, drink, that's how they drink. We drink, what you know, we just sign, drink and sign. Now, Senate they pay. My brother, we can reach location. Obasanjo, they go from place to place, they come, you no get time. So when they wait, music they play, they say, SSS on the, just SSS people go they work out. The SSS that go no say,
God on
the near. They don't they make phone calls, they don't they do Roger. They don't, you know, so they wear one thing for ear, way small. Then go they talk for their hand. Now I tell my friend, say, President, come here, no blessing, I don't plan
all the jokes.
All the jokes we will talk. We know say time they 2 days for that thing, so we don't plan short jokes. We go take kill the people. We don't happy. My brothers, Obasanjo enter. The next who they hear. Book reviewer will review in 1 minute. The man to come welcome them. You can say, Mr. President, I even brought comedians from Port Harcourt, but there is no time. Obasanjo said, give me the microphone, collect microphone, talk. I said, talk for them, waka go.
That's the end of the show.
End of the show, end of the case. Who we want to talk to?
That's the end of the show.
So we got a suspect.
Say they go say, we could have
reform. So our ticket was for the next day. We got to call airport. Say what? We go to the. Our conscience. We don't talk pin. The only good thing is the man recognize say we did.
when I come,
he talk about microphone. We just do. If you see money that time, when money get value, they replay everything. Now we come, work out small. Come meet the man say, no, God, why? Now we go to holla. The man say, no, don't worry. Come, okay, take them back to hotel, let them relax and all that. I tell everything I say,
how much the thing?
We will find where they go.
I tell you go home money like
we
this.
Came back
as if for Hilton. My own be say the event now Wednesday originally.
But they got us come this stuff now. We move now.
I like the talk. Let's
move.
Originally, the event with the email where they send me now Wednesday be the event. You understand? I can't enter Abuja Wednesday morning. You understand? So I can't they put me for the Hilton. So around 6, 7, I don't the waka come down. I don't see anybody for the hall. I don't see anything. How they wonder, how they fear, say whether they change the venue. I mean, no venue nowadays. Now I can't call the woman. She no pick. I call again, she no pick. I say, hey, this woman don't vex. They don't carry this bag go another place. When she finally say, Kunle, how far? How are you? I hope you are ready for tomorrow. I say, which tomorrow? Now today when I tell me now, are they here today? He said, no. Are you saying I did not send you the update? I said, which update? He said, no, it has been moved till tomorrow. I said, madam, I don't know. Say, oh God, please. Oh, see, okay, we are going to pay you for this inconvenience. We're going to pay you extra for this inconvenience. Please just hold on till tomorrow. I said, hey, dear father. I said, I'm already here in Hilton. He said, no, there's no problem. Your room is secured now, everything is. So what? I'll call somebody there now. Boy, I said, where I go? Who go come? I don't think. I don't get friends for this Abuja. Who they here? Make come follow me.
No, plan. Plan. I for call people.
Say we come meet me. Because my plan was reach there morning, rest, do event in the night, then following morning I don't go. Now when they say, who I know here? Now I remember seeing my brother-in-law there. Now I come and say, oh boy, where you there? Come. So we come begin waka. So the money what they expect come times 2. Now they pay me. Say I no come talk for the event. Since where I go. Pay me.
So did you start from fire service training?
Somebody write us for our page. Sometimes we go back to our page so that we will promote our page.
Yes.
He said there is nothing wrong for or hard for each local government council to own and run a fire service station. The local government council should take it as a project to build fire stations, especially
my point.
Areas where the population is highly concentrated.
See, all the council.
The Department of the Department of Works in these councils can employ few workers as staff of these fire stations.
God bless you, Jare, with this idea, with this information.
Each
God
local government, no problem, can do it, but it's a good thing that the state governor, first of all, listen to us when we begin to shout about this fire business. And now he don't improve them and he don't bring a new method. So maybe it will go from that point on. Because if you look at California, consider the kind of fire where they burn there. My brother, houses, celebrities.
God save our former family house.
For California, for America, if you see fire where they burn, who they put that fire, we don't know. So we are happy.
And the fire, they continue, they rage. That one not be fire. You know they burn. That one fire, they rage. You know when they say fire, they rage. That one are raging.
Fire, they vex.
Yes.
So
because they don't know if you quench even from up, they see helicopter, they drop a disco bumpet, all those things.
You still know they work.
You know what the disco bumpet?
No, leave them children. Something. So you see, if
I agree,
the social services department, as Governor Sim now don't face the social services, set up, arrange to keep fire service trucks down and all that. Yes, that's one aspect. Then another aspect we would expect say this year will go into, may God help us now, agriculture completely. Bring back within the Songhai farm completely. Because that farm, when they train students where they do agriculture. Songhai is a system where one waste they serve as
another waste
product to another thing. So nothing they waste at the end. They recycle waste. They just put fowl on top river. As the fowl then they shit down. They serve as food for the fish them under the fowl them. So by the time you chop those fish, you're eating fowl shit as fish.
Why are you confusing?
It's part of
it's not called shit. It's called waste.
Waste. Now,
waste.
Pig get within in the arrange. Snails, if you see Songhai, their snails, if you see their fowl, organic and all those things, not much of chemicals.
Now the banana na shock us that time. Banana will not reach me. If you see
production,
the bunch will come out from
banana will not touch.
It's there for ground. It's there for the ground.
So if we bring back
the fowl, them they work like giants. They don't feel move. Big fowl.
If we bring back the Songhai farms and those people them be employed, the other place get a resort where get rooms. I know say Nene been a cook there. Amazing treat. And Nene Amakre. She was the one running that place. Where they say you go with your family, relax, get a resort. That place now
small house. Yes, now all of us now be the MC now.
Now that is one aspect. The one I hear again yesterday from this my family friends who I take style go visit. They say they want to do a proper task force people for road decongestion and all that. We're going to metamorphosize into Timari. They want to bring back Timari.
Okay.
Yes, I heard that one yesterday. And they are launching them next week. Collins Onuwo, the Commissioner for Transport.
Okay.
And in team. Then they profile the people there. They don't want the regular abro. Those regular boys where they drag people motor, all those things, no. And they go give them authentic uniform. I heard all those ones yesterday. I said, good. So if Team Arif, there is a plan in the pipeline for Team Arif to come back. Because waiting when they even paint the people pass, we say, for Eliozu, if there's somebody will drive one way, the one way when drive, he take that one way, go kill somebody, mama. For Eliozu, that bridge there. You understand? Somebody go drive one way.
One way for Eliozu.
Now, if I have to describe him, I don't know whether you go get my description. Okay. Let's say you from Rumokoro reach Eliozu roundabout, that flyover. Come turn left as if you go Rubako. Good. You know, say as you turn left, one road there by the right.
Yes, now after the former ABC now.
Former ABC. Good. That road by the right takes you to
yes, that In the car, I say they go.
You go still pass to in the car.
Yes, I say they
That
go
road
in the
takes
car.
you up to in the car.
They call them bridge. They call that something.
One small
Then one
bridge
bridge
there.
in between. Yes,
Good.
yes. Before you reach market.
Now there where Martin and me two from. You know the Martin and me will on this Obepo chairman.
Now the same thing.
It's a community. Now that road lead to their village.
Okay.
Now there where this Ikechimo, Chief Ikechimo to come from.
Area. Okay.
Who when he was in the House of Reps.
Okay.
He was in charge of lottery. Other people they go get committee on petroleum, committee on NDDC, committee on petati. Him he was chairman committee on national lottery.
on bet like
Gambling on bet like Chief Ikechimo. And then I community with that too. Then they give a chieftaincy, all of us been good.
Yeah.
That will be very reading.
Don't
So now you see that road. When people want go Rumokoro, where they come, where they return on that road, that short one way there.
Yes, that small way.
That small one way.
Where boss taxi and they stay for the side to load.
When people come out from that road, they suppose go turn for Rumokoro roundabout
by Market Square.
They know they agree.
It's too long now. In fact, that road several times.
So that
How
short.
you make a long road where nobody go fit turn
That's
back.
why I used to have ABC transport.
Yeah, that
place.
That is a short. You can run a short one way
back
back
to the flyover.
to the under the flyover. Good. Now there with that drive go kill person. Mama.
So which kind of speed you want for there we go keep it.
you know say when people they run one way, first of all, na bad thing they do.
First one.
And your mind, your conscience say they do bad. And because of that bad thing where you they do, you go one quickly do it.
Before they catch you.
The people they come for the real road,
Right.
no come block you.
Okay.
Police will still catch you. The people will block you. It's cause hold up. So that wickedness thing where they do in the name of one way, in Kara go jam somebody, mama. We never old like that. Mama will see the waka, kill the mama. So the thing pain the government.
Okay.
So you see these newly married people, their first target from what I hear yesterday now, one way people. No more
Operation,
one way.
no one way.
So they say,
Okay.
they want to profile this.
Once done the stretch like this.
No,
we
it's
don't
never
lose
reach
it.
9.
It's 9 o'clock.
It's not yet 9 now. Which kind of watch they use now? Ikemejima.
By the time I start the
30
news,
seconds.
it will be 1
It
minute
remains
past
30
9.
seconds. Let it finish the 30 seconds.
So
30
they-
seconds.
They are, you don't need to stop.
28
30
seconds.
They are profiling these young boys. Now they go give them 3 months, 4 months probation as a group to see their performance before they go now transfer them completely and start the Team Arif proper with
9 o'clock.
with Team Arif uniform, with Team Arif everything, equipment, cameras,
And
logistics, and all that.
we go get focus for this state.
So
9
the
o'clock.
state
After the news.
we are beginning.
We will
Governor
come
Sim
back.
is setting up these social services.
And all the local government chairmen, I like when they say when they follow the footstep of una oga.
It's 9 o'clock.
So now like fire service too. Now una oga initiation more na follow am. We dey come back after news. Merci.
Every day, every hour, when the big stories break, depend on our 24-hour news team to bring you the latest. Today, 95.1 FM.
Today, 95.1 FM. Board Hardcore. News update.
A very good morning to you. Here's the news update on Today 95.1 FM. I am Kelly Ikemenjima. The Nigerian community in Cote d'Ivoire has called on President Bola Tinubu to urgently address the plight of citizens languishing in harsh conditions in Ivory prisons. The appeal highlighted alarming number of detainees, many of whom are reportedly innocent, detained due to administrative issues or extortion by opposition groups. Briefing newsman in Abuja, the public relations officer of the Nigerian community in Cote d'Ivoire, Chief Davison Obu, urged the federal government to collaborate with Ivorian authorities to secure the release of detainees unjustly imprisoned and ensure improved conditions for those serving sentences. Obu emphasized that many of the prisoners were sick and lacked the financial means to resolve their administrative cases, leaving them stranded behind bars. He noted the situation requires urgent attention to prevent further deterioration of their health and potential loss of lives. Obu called on the Nigerian government to address the systemic issues leading to these detentions and provide necessary support in ensuring justice and improved welfare for Nigerian citizens abroad. The organized private sector has expressed concern over the continued hike in inflation rate in Nigeria, stressing that this will further raise the cost of production, raw materials, logistics, machinery, among others. It's coming after the National Bureau of Statistics reported that Nigeria's inflation rate rose to 34.8% in December 2024, reflecting a slight increase from the 34.6% recorded in November. According to latest Consumer Price Index report, the marginal rise of 0.2% was attributed to heightened demand for goods and services during the festive season. On a year-on-year basis, the December inflation rate marked a significant increase of 5.87 percentage points compared to 28.92% in December 2023. This highlights a continued upward trajectory in consumer prices driven by economic challenges such as currency depreciation, high energy costs, and persistent supply chain disruptions. According to the NBS report, the average inflation rate for the 12 months ending December 2024 stood at 33.24%, up from 24.66% recorded during the same period in 2023. The Organization of Petroleum Exporting Countries, OPEC, says the production of petroleum products by the Dangote Petroleum Refinery has reduced the importation of refined products from Europe. In its monthly oil market report published, the global body said the refining efforts of the Lagos-based refinery gasoline volumes produced in international markets would have to find new destination markets. Nigeria, Africa's most populous nation, faces energy challenges with all its state-owned refineries non-operational for decades until recent. The country is heavily reliant on imported refined petroleum products, with the state-run NNPCL being the major importer of the essential commodity. In December 2023, Aliko Dangote, Africa's leading industrialist, commenced operations at his $200 billion facility sited in Lagos with 350,000 barrels a day. The refinery, which was initially bogged down by regulatory battles, hoped to achieve its full capacity of 650,000 barrels per day by the end of the year. The refinery has begun the supply of diesel, petrol, and aviation fuel to marketers in the country. On the foreign scene, authorities in Venezuela have released a prominent human rights advocate from detention days after President Nicolas Maduro was sworn in for a third term amid a crackdown on dissenting voices and opposition leaders. Carlos Correa, a well-respected university professor and authority on free speech in Venezuela, was among several opposition figures and civil society activists arrested ahead of Maduro's inauguration last Friday. The human rights group Amnesty International had said hooded individuals arbitrarily detained Correa in January 7 in the Venezuelan capital, Caracas. In a statement issued the next day, the group demanded the release of Correa and other detained Venezuelan human rights defenders, while accusing Maduro's government of pursuing a campaign of politically motivated detentions. That is the news update on Today 95.1 FM. Good morning. Thank you for your time.
Unleash the power of the airwaves with the ultimate radio experience. Tune in to Today 95.1 FM, the voice of the people. Don't just listen, immerse yourself.
That is 100% true.
Somebody from my classmate, Wokoma from Berlin.
Send us money.
For Germany.
Wow.
See message.
Okay.
They miss Funky for online.
All the way from Berlin.
From Berlin, Wokoma. Sunday Wokoma. We want to say thank you for flying our flag all the way from Berlin in Germany.
That's good.
Saying they miss Funky for what you go do for us, I beg. Go find the governor of the place where you did. Tell us to make you open internet direct every Friday. Make you now go the broadcasters for the whole government of Berlin.
You understand?
You understand? Because that's Second World War where they fight, no be here. Now Germany now, no Adolf Hitler them. But he make a suggestion, but this suggestion no go easy.
When they use Berlin, they use suggestion.
They carry Berlin. Germany, they do suggestions.
I beg.
Make we say good sales governor seem they open up areas, properties they go up and all that. Say instead of all those short houses where they build in those areas, they say go to like short houses.
That's all.
Say make governor seem they build skyscrapers on that side.
Now.
What do you mean now? The governor seem go Baraja.
No.
Go build skyscraper.
No be.
Say go use those other small houses area take do park for the skyscraper.
See. There's sense.
Sunday, thank you.
There's sense in waiting in the talk. But just because of
what's the sense?
Now let me tell you.
Go
this.
ahead.
Let me tell you the sense where they now.
Go now.
That sense that they do them inside Elechi Amadi Polytechnic. You see, Elechi Amadi Polytechnic staff quarters before, they build them in a way where we say, now just bungalow. You understand? Now, me can't suggest. I don't know whether now my suggestion they take, but I suggest I'm on this radio station. Say all those bungalow they would then build there. Instead of one bungalow, come out the first 3 set of lecturers we did there. Give them like maybe 1 million, maybe they go rent house for 1 year. Before they go come back, those bungalow them raise them like three stories. You understand? 3 stories. So for one building, you have 6 flats of 3 bedroom. You understand? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. When you move these ones then back, carry from the ones where already there to fill up the remaining 3. Then remove the other 3. Okay. You understand again? Raise it again.
That was what Tompolo did in Baramato Kingdom.
So by the time
he moved people come up from thatch houses, build
block houses,
bring them back, then move others. And so if you go Baramato Kingdom, it be like London.
Baramato.
Yes.
The place where they stay.
Yes. It be like London village. You know, be like village again. Now, sorry, that's an emergency. As we they talk, it be like say we just they talk with their spirit. Boss don't kill one woman for education. Now, so they speak. Education boss stop for my one. The person will give us Basoj and give us the information. He say the woman boss jam her run. Ooh. The woman is dead right now. Blood they pop her body. Instead of people to make call, people they go the film. They go the video and they film her at education bus stop. The bus they come from returning to either face my one. As in they come down from the bridge towards my one. Now he jammed that woman. He don't run. Say he called that 112, that Ministry of Health emergency.
No, the number.
Say the number no go.
No, they give her the number now. People know they hear.
They change the number.
Yes, the MD was the MD now. He was on radio.
Okay, yes.
They say that 112 now national number. So it's a national number. Now states now go on find way.
No, they say state they work on
the number. The current number now, emergency number. I did for this is my phone where they used to record now. Job say we know if we cut our live broadcast, but it did there. I copy them. I know say that 0904 0222. The last way end down whether na 85 or 83, I cannot remember because I know say
who get that emergency number for
call that number because they gave that number
because ambulance is supposed rush go carry that woman.
Yes.
Maybe she fit no finally die. Maybe she just
but there's supposed to be an ambulance station at education.
Around that somewhere. Now see that was exactly what I wanted to say.
Did he say that?
No, I said there should be an ambulance station there.
Even talk.
If we have emergency service,
it's a popular place.
And it's a crowded place.
It's a crowded place.
Yes. Now what I won't even talk say when they round up this fire thing. You understand? Because say 25 trucks day does not mean that all of them must be stationed in the fire service compound.
No. They spread them now. Somebody can give us the number, Kunle. Call her.
I'm not telling you. 222. Oh, my hair still they work. Please, that on our way there around my one. Make una call the number 0904 022281. Sorry, 42.
That's 2 into 4.
2 into 4. 4 put 2.
4 put 2.
4 put 2. So like
Call them again.
0904 222281. 9 be the number. Please call for the emergency ambulance.
Whether they will save the woman life.
Yes, whether not just shock, she did shock, whether she
Maybe
never
she
died.
just shock.
090, sorry, 0904
0904
02
0
22281. That is the two way side now 4. Then
which kind of
81.
class? Why they call number wrongly now? 090 40.
40.
No, maybe say 40. 40. Then 2 into 4. Then 81. Everybody, please save this number
For
now
emergency.
for health emergency ambulance.
Not be to see emergency, they go
Go
video.
the video person wait they down. Say the woman they in the pool of blood.
So man have
And the
video
bus don't run. So you see this new Timari system. They need to station
camera.
no
They
the
go get
boys. They
camera.
need to station boys them in popular areas like education bus stop.
Busy areas.
Where we say people they come down from flyover. Maybe the motorcycle people don't fail brake as in they come down from the flyover because most of these buses them they need to
As
get
he come
brake.
down and no be this thing if it's no be police station if it's police station my one now.
Now run now.
See am.
I beg. They say the woman they on the floor now. I beg.
Anyway,
So, but all of us need to get this number.
yes.
Wait, I
Me
also
a save am. For me to man, my brain sharp. Oh. You see,
You
say I almost
try.
get am now. The
You
last
try.
number now I miss so 8. I say that 85 or
Now-
83, but
now
now
too late. Uh-huh.
83 day because they say that 81 to 5. So 81, 82, 83, 84, 85. It be
for
like,
the ending.
for the end, it be like. But waiting the man I talk. I have 81 to 85
okay.
or 81 to 83.
Now everybody bring out your phone and
And
collect the number for fire service. It could be you. It
no
could be
emergency.
anybody.
Emergency.
No, this one.
Okay,
na
they don't say fire
own.
service own.
They don't send me fire service on.
Okay.
Their current emergency number for fire service. Everybody, please.
Bring
if
out
you're
your
listening to
phone now.
Funky 4, the new fire service and the new everything. This commissioner Sammy is doing very well. Sam is doing very well.
Fireboy.
AKA Fireboy. Sammy, the commissioner special duties, AKA Fireboy.
I want you to call her now.
Who is doing very well. Oh yeah, the number for fire service is 0703. Could you type it?
You type it before me call.
You can imagine type
I
it.
guess
People
yes.
can call you and say, give us that number, Funky 4. Give.
Yes.
And so they need to hear and one
They know
time.
they hear me. They
They
go
don't
still
go
call us
type.
after, say-
They go still call.
That fire service number.
0703 15 22 199. Very easy.
But this is not an emergency number.
It's the emergency number for fire for now.
No,
You know, compare and if fire burn your house, you go know.
Fire will not burn my house.
0703
But this is not an emergency number.
22199. 9 be the where where they peak 24 hours for fire. Right now in the new system.
Who give you this one?
Now, one of the people that where they work there and I send them for me.
Okay.
I think I make friend there.
Oh, okay.
I make friend for the fire service something.
Reverse.
Though I'm not expecting fire around me anytime soon. But my brother, there's no harm
in having it.
in having it. Anybody
Yes.
can call you anytime and say, "Oh, go lower that fire
Yes,
number."
Please
So-
have it. My waiting I want talk. We say even if they round up that fire. Yes, fire service day. We get fire service office day, but nothing go fit stop them. Like now, all local government they get enough space to have where at least 2 fire trucks go park inside their compound. And just as that person suggests, make them set up what do they call that thing? Utility department or fire department or something, special duties department, who they go train at least 10 boys. You see, all these dash boys money, boys only 18, local government need to stop it. Engage the boys. We come greet you as our group boys Oye association will come greet you. They can't dash them 1 million. They can't dash them 5 million. Local government chairman on need to stop them. Engage these boys. You see,
Okay, somebody write to us say
carry
one Jide Abraham. He say Chijoke what they do, they renovate that one way.
Okay, wait, that
where
old
they
one.
that old
Opposite-
fire service this opposite the council.
See am? So
Already,
now,
Chijoke don't they work. In need them because him na urban area.
you understand?
For Popo, we don't need fire service. I don't tell them that before.
Now to connect straight to the water.
And to connect-
I just to connect pipe to water.
In developed countries, at different junctions, pipe
Day.
junction they will connect pipe water keep
Yes, and they see am for
standing
nearby,
by.
and they see am
If
for
fire
nearby.
service they run come, then they connect to that pipe.
Sometimes.
Sometimes when their own motor water finish, they begin pump. So Commissioner Sammy, I don't give you another chopping.
Yes.
What do you go do now?
You see, just get pipe.
Connect with Ministry of Water
No,
Resources.
you go buy pumping machine.
No, you did this new project that they been they do. Time you go judge have been they do, and when he was commissioner for water resources, when they dig roads, they put pipe,
that
big
time,
pipe everywhere.
the water.
You don't see that water they burst out. If you see the pressure,
Where they take come.
it dey. So and that water, it black. It starts from that.
No, but that one are drinking water now. You want to
but
use drinking water?
connect-
No, we cannot use drinking
As
water. To
those
supply.
junctions, then the pressure plenty connect those headings, water headings, them water pipe heading.
Uh-huh.
Where
those
Mr. Bean sabi go jam, when the jam and the water go
Water go
pump.
burst out.
So, Commissioner for Fire.
No, but for
Fire
Popo,
boy,
for
Sammy.
Popo, you don't need that for Popo. Anywhere where water
Popo
dey,
just connect that pipe for us.
buy pumping machine. Make just dey pump the water. Just put hose. We go plenty hose. Coil am somewhere, hang am. In case anything happen, make they just on the pumping machine.
It's still
E go bring
firefighting.
It go bring water
Only-
from the direct. No, they say make una no need water. Una no need truck.
We no need motor.
Una no need truck. Na
We
dey talk.
need only the
Pipe.
pumping machine and the pipe. And
Finish.
train the boys wey go know how to
Carry
use,
am.
use the pipe, push am, drag and go inside,
Exactly.
begin pump water.
Uh-huh.
Before we go pump the whole of that river. Come on.
The fire
The
no
whole of
go.
Popo.
Even if bamboo water go.
We go pump out fish.
Pump out bamboo
When
water.
they pump the water, fish can go block the pipe mouth. too.
Better red sniper.
Rest now.
Make it no go. Come use-
Atabela.
Anyway, so like I talk, all those fire devs, make them put them for strategic places. Make we say fire buses just park there. People they man them. Instead where you go resume for work, get one driver there at all times. Nothing go bad if one day inside GRA.
Yes, Jerry need because the
Just pack
too many
one.
joints.
Yes, just pack and find.
The whole Jerry for Black on joint, so we need fire around. One day those
Make
people
one person go smoke. Over smoke.
They want to smoke.
Shisha. Go over smoke shisha. Can't go let the fire touch ground.
Come, people no get respect too.
No.
They no get respect.
And they send us
See
message.
text
anyhow.
message.
Say waiting.
Good morning, day Michael. Please send me the emergency number, please. I'm driving now. I can't get the number. I don't suffer.
I don't tell you. Wetin stop am as you dey call am make him park. Take the number. It's a lack of respect. I said even
But it
this
depends
one.
on where he is.
It does,
Where be is?
Where-
No,
where is
but you know
it?
that
Where be
there's
his?
certain places that you be driving that you're hearing something, you know you can't clear at that time.
How? Yeah.
But it's true.
How?
Wait, make I go through caller.
This
Ma-
number-
At least we all use
This
the
number
road
we
now.
call it up to 5 times
Wait,
now.
man, go
Right.
through caller, go find the person.
We call and reach 5 times now.
I hate wetin I no hate. Wetin I no like.
Up to 5 times now we don't call this number.
I hate wetin I no like. Man, go through caller. If I
You
see
go
him
just
name,
park.
make God save us. I no see him name for that phone call.
Which tell me
Because
which
I no
kind
get
road.
number.
Tell me which
And he
kind
call
road.
me
Which
day.
person?
He call me day.
That person know you. I been a 90 for call you. I be evening.
And you no go pass to Popo people.
That's so now for you to call you day. Now Kubu.
Wait, make I na just na day through call am
Day
now.
chicken. Night.
Na day chicken. Atagana Wait, na ma just I dey find this name.
You know go see am.
He go show.
You know go see am.
Tony Ogbonna.
Tony Ogbonna.
No be Popo guy.
But that could be the way someone else saved it. You know, sometimes.
Tony Ogbonna.
no.
Now he send me message say, "Dey Michael." Tony, I resemble you query people. This Ogbonna an Igbo name.
Ask her.
He query an Igbo now.
This
We are confused.
This Ogbonna na from Benin.
Na
Na
the Benin.
query Benin. No Ogbonna.
Come.
No.
Tony, you no get respect, I think. They there now. They there. They make a text you. How much you give me money to send you text?
Man, how much with credit? You know send a data. You're such a call. Give you free of charge.
Free of charge.
You know right now.
You know pass moto.
Constantly will send out to you.
Collect that something will call 5-6 times. He can send me text. I take my number.
You won't be say this
No,
is way.
but how did he send the text?
Send the text now.
No, how did he send? If you can't get the number, how did he send the text?
He gets Michael number.
Eze, be careful. Oh.
He say waiting. Send me the health. This number throughout today. We go send number tire.
My Eze, no, I go send to my Eze. This one of my Eze. I go send to my Eze.
Okay, now in the on radio.
No, it's Royal Highness. Don't always listen to us, him and his wife.
See him?
They know the kind of play. Eze Kenibo, I go send to her. Eze Kenibo, I hail you, your beautiful wife. Where they were found from 8 years.
Don't tell we use
For
our bed.
over 15 years, the wife, they follow us.
They follow us.
Yes. On
Eze.
radio. You don't follow us go anywhere.
Now wait, now Ikwere Eze.
Eze Kenibo, yes.
In Ikwere Eze.
Eze Kenibo, yeah,
Eze. Eze.
Okay, now your uncle.
Now my family now.
Okay, you be Ikwere now.
Yes, now.
Abi you be the Ikwere. Abi you be the.
I be Texas. You know this now.
Abi you be the Bini.
I be Texas.
You be the Bini Ikwere.
I be Texas. Kunle Tatafo Ovunda. When it just leave her for the middle. And no follow.
Dr. Dike Bekwele say, your man.
Our man.
He say one friend need fire service. Say because those trailer them, those
it's
where they stand there. So the day one will explode. The warfare is finished.
It's true.
Dr. Dike Bekwele, you are correct.
Yes. You see all those places them, make them put them in one area where we say.
I mean, help us greet Doctor.
Anywhere we no near council.
Chijoke, Chikodi Dike. Please greet him for us.
Chikodi Dike, that bros, my balance so, my balance so,
Where this woman there now? Mrs. Juliana Adejo.
Our
She said distance.
Tiger Nut woman.
Say distance too far for Tiger Nut milk. Madam, who go drive come?
Madam, which one be distance now?
Where you go? Even if you dey Kogi,
we go come now. Which one be distance far?
For Tiger Nut.
Tiger Nut. Yesterday only 2 Tiger Nuts where president of Polo Club give me.
Prince Henry Abuja.
I tell you, I thought I said.
I hear away he talk.
I said the show no sweet.
Say if you no drink.
So I don't drink.
They don't know you.
I say no, come and drink. For in mind, in 1 point, all those Azu them, all those 2 million naira drink, green fish, waiting. If 1 point and I say which of them you want here, I say Tiger.
Glen Vidic.
I don't know the name. I don't say fish day inside. If 1 point say which of them we want, I can't tell I say Tiger Nut. He was disappointed on my behalf.
I sorry. I wish I did here. But I say don't mind him more. Now John Peters say make them open one U-turn from that Eliozu roundabout.
Honestly,
to Rukoku.
It's too far.
Leave it. Stop that. I don't support it.
Michael is too far.
Let me tell you why I don't support that.
Yes.
Third mainland bridge, for example, how many U-turn there?
Now water now.
What's the difference? Not be road.
No,
not be road left and right.
But now water.
But now
make them no fit do am.
Couldn't lie. Now
is there any other road way long like that? Okay.
You don't talk this kind of thing now.
Okay.
Don't some places they like that. Ikorodu road long like that.
But
where they want come from?
But they get turning for me.
From airport, that new road where they do from airport, Lagos airport, they go into town. Where I want come from? To Likpeju, where I want come from? So John Peters, no vex, stop shouting it.
But that road long shout.
Come, this Tony Obunda still they annoy me.
He say
please, send me the number.
Yeah, more call him.
I need to send them.
No, we say go say I will just call him one more time.
Would you call the number?
More call him.
You get that for head. Which one? The health own. Which one you want, self?
Now the 2 of them. I get the 2 of them. Okay. For fire
come,
service.
Another person be this, so not be the same person.
Okay, for the fire service, make we call him for the last time. Make nobody worry us again after now. After now, nobody worry nobody. For fire service number, call 070 315 22199. That is 0703 152 2199. The one for the health, for ambulance, for the health now. 0904. Please, take that one again. Health 0904
0 2 into 4
2 2 8
8
1
1 to 8
4 or 8 5 or something.
4 or 5.
Uh-huh.
Why
Now
don't
be the
put
number.
5?
Just 0 to 5. So anyone where you call where they pick. Because I listened to the
Call
program
them,
yesterday.
call the health again.
Health now 0904
0 after 4 0
0 day again. Yes, and the 2 where they then are 4 before 81 or 82 or 83 or 84 or 85. Anyone where you choose for the ending. Just type and
I don't send them to
no, because if I call them, they do I just say make I check the number no be that one. You know say na emergency number.
Love it, you don't come.
Call them when you only you.
What is wrong with love
send
it?
me the number.
Love it in I write this thing. And I know who write that.
He say we no clear. Okay, I don't call them now. No send them again. I don't call them. And you know here and now.
Love it, stop it. Not because you are our friend. We have hot temper here.
Anyway, make we move to another thing. They don't distract us for too long. They don't distract.
So
us
let's go
for
to
too
something
long.
else. Please.
Yes. One thing will happen in the course of the week now. They try to remember.
If you don't remember, why you come?
Sorry to the people, especially when you say they jam. To the family we die. Sorry. You see all these untimely deaths there.
Untimely death.
Where people they cause other people. You see, it need to stop. It needs to stop. And everything where government get to do, make them do it right. Now another story where they rain now. These fake VIO boys them. Yes,
they're not fake.
Now they're not fake.
They're not fake.
Okay. Anything where them be.
It's River State government that send them.
Now send them.
Yes.
Oh,
VIO.
It's not fake. Yes.
We just waiting for water lines.
I've not seen them at Waterlines.
No. They say their building is behind Waterline's house.
I saw
The
them at
VIO building.
Yes.
Birabi Street. I met them at Birabi Street
For GRA now.
2 days ago.
Because one guy they put in experience. Now in experience we say there's a truck. You understand? Where one old man they drive. Now this old man now, not because just say they stop because of say they arrest the man. Now the beating where they beat the man with this pipe. This pipe where they lay under that lay pipe.
That's the beginning.
That pipe now where this telecommunication people they lay under. Where they take knock motor. So they were using it to flog the man. So
Who
this,
do they flog the man?
the VIO people.
What did the man?
The man
fight them.
They
Is
say
he
the man-
resisting arrest?
Yeah, I think so. He's resisting arrest.
So they flog him to normal now.
They flog
Why
him.
do you resist arrest now?
Now
You
they
play-
say the man
don't support
paper.
party,
Wait
don't
first
support.
now. You know be there they go now.
Oh, yeah, go where they go quick.
So say the man now, they say the man no get paper. Now they won't carry him. They were now flogging him. So this guy say he was on the other side of the road, waiting touch him. That's the way that they flog the old man because now very elderly man. You understand? Say if you say a young man, if for no concern him, but the man a very elderly man. So him park, another person too park. Say guys, you can handle this matter without beating this man. This man a old man.
Okay.
Whatever it is, safe. You understand? At least una get father too. Because una wear uniform, no me say una go handle this matter like this. To cut the long story short, they carry the man, drag him inside their truck. They go drive the motor. So okay, they can't say okay. Now we don't see wetin happen. Anything we fit do to free this man, make we help him. They can't drive.
Follow them.
Enter the compound. He say immediately they enter the compound. Him and the other man where they don't know anything about the man, but just as say na old man. Whether the citizen say anything to help him. Immediately they drive, enter the compound, park. The next thing, 4 boys just appear. Less their 4 tires.
Them too.
Less their 4 tires. Where they don't just say
He
make
said
we
the
park
compound
here.
they were.
Say they behind Waterline's house. I
One
never
compound
know.
there.
Yes,
Back
VIO.
of Waterline's house.
Somewhere there. I never know.
Wouldn't
Commissioner,
that be
RTC,
RTC?
supposed to be RTC. So RTC.
Because there's one small
when
space.
did this happen?
This happened 2 days ago.
There's one small
Because the
space
information
between
was on radio yesterday.
Waterline's house and RTC.
Yes, now just one small.
No,
There's,
now,
there's one
see.
small road there.
See, if now they wear VIO uniform.
They say wear white. They wear
White and black.
uniform. Yes.
Because
Now-
I know, say, like when we talk now, the commissioner for transport never commissioned these new people. They are commissioning them next week. From what I
So
hear.
this one, they say they wear
No,
white.
but Collins
They say they be
Onowo said it on radio
Say there will be
That-
VIO.
that after they scrapped that
Those
other
other,
set, they were going to bring back VIO.
Yes.
He said it on radio, and I confirmed it that yes, they are bringing back VIO. And I also reached out to state government. They say yes, VIO is on the road, but there's a court contention, a court document that says VIO is not supposed to be on the road.
For now.
Rivers State government just told me yesterday
Say
that they have laws allowing for the VIO to operate on the road.
by
But
themselves.
but court say no.
Federal High Court says they don't have. It's
Right.
it's a
So the
matter
thing
of
is-
now 3 liters. It's
You get to find out. You get to do the due diligence.
no. If they even say they have courts, the argument is VIO operating in Rivers roads, right? It's legal.
It's legal.
It's legal. In Delta State, there was a first High Court judgment that barred VIO from being on the road.
So where then go they?
They took it to Court of Appeal. They said VIO in the first place cannot be standing on the road to check roadworthiness because that's what VIO is supposed to be checking.
Roadworthiness, Abi.
Yes.
So where are they supposed
That you're
to?
supposed
where
to
they
do
supposed
it
to
at
do
the
it?
point where you are giving the certificates. So you're supposed to be
wait.
inspecting the vehicle.
Okay.
When I
Before-
go to renew my papers,
Then you
that's
check
when
your
you should
motor.
check my roadworthiness.
Before you give the paper.
You will not come and stand on the road and be doing.
Wait, man, ask one question.
Okay.
If, for instance, you know, vessel my thinking, you can imagine my buy motor,
You know, see the motor.
Belgium. Is there one of my guys where they do paper?
Nah, like Friday.
They do paper.
I get one for
You
two on
can
Friday.
you can imagine my only copy the
Vehicle,
engine
numbers
number
and
and chassis.
and forward.
Text, send them by text. They can't do paper for like imagine my pay 15,000. VIO collect their own 2,005. Can't do roadworthiness, give them. Now they can't give you the paper
Without seeing the motor.
without seeing the motor. Now now the VIO people can't realize say, come, this 2,005 leakage management pay us. We not really see the motor. Can we go to the road now and see the motor?
And the court said it's illegal.
I'm not finished. See, you don't hear this talk when they say seeing is believing.
You know the court even said
Wait, you know.
for private vehicles. The court of appeal said for private vehicles,
God,
VIO has no right. I don't understand.
Wait now. You can imagine. Now they want to see the motor. Yes. Where are you, sir?
I take leave. I'm on leave today.
You cannot come and die. You cannot come and die for everybody.
I'm on leave today. I saw only they go leave. I'm on leave today.
Okay.
Now, I beg. You see, every time we will bring plenty problems for this state and this country. Now, I don't understand why one particular function, like 3 to 4 persons, they do it on the same road. I don't understand that one. This same paper where this VIO boys take bought out. Yesterday, 3 government agencies, they put them on the same Peterson road at the same time.
That's true.
VIO stands for LNG side.
And here that's the source of raw material, yes?
Police, as usual, their police station for that. Ogunaba, that roundabout, if they go sweat, it's not bypass.
Yes.
That one, I want police station. They didn't go anywhere. They did there to do their own. Road safety.
Yes.
They do their own after Amadi. So now, roundabout. Now, what are we doing? Now, the one they paid me pass. Now, this VIO bonds. Now, that one, they paid me pass. Do you know that they don't go copy road safety pattern? One go bring one old motor. One person will be the driver. They inside the old motor. Don't give space. So that in case the other people stop you, no stop. If you don't drive for your phone.
Ooh. And the old motor. In credit, don't finish.
Arrangement with this one. That they don't copy road safety pattern.
And the old motor, in case you jam and your own motor spoil.
If you see this motor, because your own motor will spoil. Very old motor. Now tell me, you when they enforce the law, say roadworthiness, the motor where you carry come, it's not roadworthiness.
Is it worthy?
It's unworthy.
Wait, I don't know which one the way it be. Now be my and the thing would didn't want to give them. Because now one wiper, now they for the motor, but the one wiper.
Only one, and their brake light need to work.
Total Toyota Matrix, one wiper.
It's not a Toyota Matrix. And the brake light, they walk.
One wiper, 9 day there. Then the back light, they don't break.
See,
Their own,
I
no.
am very sure. If rain fall, why not? No day.
No, get waterproof.
You know this taxi that way, and the driver they hold up.
now they shout out to everybody.
Now they go round, go wind the whole motor, one by the whole glass.
As rain fall, now you go give who? Who side to tell them who do?
Who need them?
Give one. He will give you one. Give me back. I get time for my petrol. I get 2 for my petrol that time. And then the thief would they remove them. Would they put up for the body? Would they unscrew up? Or why
If not, it go fall off if you open the door.
It will fall off. Nothing the whole line will fall off. Now, what are we doing in this state or in this country? Ikewema is right. GIO, they banned them since for court. Nobody don't see them since for a long time. Now they don't come out. How many government officials go do the same work where everybody they do? Now I say the GIO, they give them, this vehicle paper, some of them be like handouts. And from far, don't they open up? They open up. What are they checking? If they are work, now roadworthiness, at the point of issuing that certificate, they're supposed to see motto. To say, okay, this motto, they're good to run our streets. But like as usual, everybody, paper agent, as usual for this state, under the hustling, everybody na paper agent. And those paper agents, I bet you, 80% of them are fake.
Not too.
All of them, almost all.
All those paper agents.
If you go Emenike by Okija, sorry.
All those paper agents, when they go meet, if they do license, if they do vehicle paper, 80%, the market say all is fake. I agree with you because I don't do my paper for those guys and for 4 consecutive years. The only time where I say, okay, I enter bank. I want to say people don't expect. I just say, come. I'm not going to give you money. I won't go to my paper. They say, no, now. They do it here. I say, are you sure? Really? That's why I bring the old paper come. Everybody. Behold.
All fake.
Behold, mother, older son. They tell me, say, for 4 years, I never renew my vehicle.
Yes. Meanwhile, he get the papers. He get them all.
Meanwhile, I get
But for bank,
the current one will just expire. They say it no date for anywhere.
You know the system.
And you have to pay for all of them.
You go pay for all the 4 years.
I'm telling you, I have to pay for 4
I
years.
get one person to do my papers. Amy. Only they do original papers.
So the person that does my paper is already
He get one barrier.
after my sad experience.
After this experience, we get one barrier where they go. We they drive for convoy. Police can stop us for Emerelu, that reverse boundary. My brother will buy new Camry. That's Belgium, but a new one. They my front. All of us stop. They can't stop and checking paper. The day where they type the paper number
Yes.
put.
Online.
No, they can't collect my own. Type my own for that same place, my own show. Now I can carry my own. Now they show my brother, say, you see, say your brother own show, your own no show, paper is fake. This my brother nearly cry. Now beg will beg police put the concrete. We can't go. Can't tell us, make him go back, go do the real paper. Because he just buy the motor. If this year pass, he not do the real thing for system. Even if they do this one for the next 10 years, he go pay all over.
That one is confirmed.
That day now, still say true, this police people know nothing they do.
No,
That's
it
right.
happened to me.
Really? So they do
I
my-
paid 2 years. 2 years
No only
default.
me, they do my papers.
2 years default.
Only me, they do my papers. As in do my go there, where they receive all their alarm.
Yes.
All the text message one by
Insurance,
one. Insurance text message will
everything.
come. Paper text message
Even
will
the
come.
roadworthiness.
Roadworthiness text message self go
If
come.
you don't see, if you
All
don't
I
read the paper,
receive.
you don't get those text messages. You don't say nothing.
No, say nothing.
No, but now they don't send messages again. No, I
What?
just renewed. They don't send.
What? How
I
the
still
original?
I still
They
get
don't,
license.
the VIO people now. When I spoke with them, they went. They checked use my license.
Okay.
to check, and they saw that my papers were in order.
But they no send you this thing.
No, they told
Now,
me that
somebody
we've
they tell
already
me.
checked. I
Now, what
said
somebody
you can't
they tell
stop
me now
me
be
if it's only
say,
that one. Leave
in
it.
the suspect now say those boys there will be they catch people inside jail where they carry that keke bus. And then go so uniform. Say now wetin the suspect now say because he see one of them where in Sabi or where he look very familiar, we be like around and like those boys.
So are you saying that now the commissioner bring this VIO back?
Even if you no be like say now the boys now won't begin use them as chopping, but nobody they check them. Nobody they check them now, Michael.
But the commissioner said he was bringing them back. That they're bringing back VIO.
Is it him to bring them?
Now,
No, he said it on radio now. He said it on radio.
it is not my problem for bringing him. As he brought them back, did he profile them? Does he know who the people are? If I did now, as Kunle Tatafona, I go so white and black and join VIO.
Fine.
They know me.
See, white and black, you don't need to sew.
You should understand.
They everywhere. Okay, can wake up white shirt, full education.
Nobody
You
go
see,
know I'm saying na me.
white shirt.
So,
Okay, can wake up.
so those boys
Black
now,
trousers, everybody
those
get
boys
black
are that keke boss now. They still they use. If na VIO supposed get vehicle.
The
Wait,
ones on
vehicle
Birabi,
normally-
Now they talk, now say
they
they're
came
supposed-
with a Camry vehicle, one black Camry.
Normally, VIO motor they get yellow
It
and
they get
black.
light.
Stripe.
We
Those
be like
stripes.
zebra.
Yes. So if you don't see that motor, why should we respect them in the first place?
Moto.
Why can't I assume say these boys they just go so
Well,
close?
from what I hear yesterday, be say commissioner actually they work
People.
young boys we go do the work proper and metamorphosize into Timari. I heard that one yesterday. But this VIO now no about.
Now, if you want to begin doing like this, every agency where they want set out should come out with your vehicle or else will not respect you. Now, road safety know they go out with bus.
Road safety get their motor.
Yes, if you see road safety motor and you see the officer, you know say yes,
go
na
know
road
say na
safety be
them.
this.
Police is simple.
If police come out, you know say yes, now police be this because
Yes,
you see the vehicle.
police, they
so
write
if
out for their
VIO
body.
come out with keke bus, they don't come out with their truck where
That
get
must,
zebra
be,
crossing.
that must be calling someone VIO.
They will reject it.
So
we
You know,
reject
the
it in
funny thing
total.
one of them told me is they are paid on commission.
Are you serious?
The number of impounds they are
When
able
you
to
catch,
Now get it from pay them.
make, that's what they are paying them from.
are we not dead now? Are we not dead now?
No, it's wrong.
That's
see-
what one of them told me.
That
They are
one is
paid
wrong.
on commission.
That's why I'm telling you. Say this one na Agbero. They not be VIO. VIO collect salary now.
VIO na government workers.
Yes, now VIO supposed collect salary. That's what you see. When they talk, these boys now the ones there where they do Agbero before inside GRA. And then go sew this cloth so that
So are you
since they say
saying-
they ban
Now, in
they
the
ban
Rivers State,
Agbero. They renovate.
they
their-
renovate them
They renovate themselves from Agbero now to uniform wearing
to uniform bro.
white and black uniform wearing Agbero.
See,
That's what they are doing.
Gaman said, you want us to stay in the office? How are we going to feed our family? I said, what do you mean?
Are you serious?
Yes, how are we going to feed our family? It's only one on the road that we make money. Told me.
You they see this kind of thing now.
Someone else, you told me because I stopped. I asked them, which authority do you have to be on the road?
You they see my problem.
Just like Takena said,
Everything now.
VIO suppose they check one thing, what they call roadworthiness.
Which is say your motor even suppose they road in the first place.
Them themselves, their own motor suppose they worthy first. When they carry on the check.
Go check, yes.
If their motor not they worthy, then they don't near
Like
me.
that guy where they argue with road
That's
safety.
one.
Where road safety say tire don't expire. He leave road safety. Go look road safety own tire too. One time so can come.
When I want tire.
When I want to tire too don't expire.
One. So now road safety supposed to check fire extinguisher. Triangle in case your motor spoil for road. We
Yes.
fit take now road safety.
Get the main one.
Your
Now,
spare tire
po-
too now. Your spare tire.
Spare tire
tire.
too. Fine.
Nigerian police now supposed to check
License.
whether you thief the motor or na your motor for by way of papers. But this same VIO they do the same paperwork.
The three of them they do.
All the three of them they do the same work. Can we have a harmonization? Now we governor bring out one group when you call one-stop shop for investment. No be what do you call them? Where
Sustainability. something.
Chamberlain, Dr. Chamberlain put aside be the chairman. That group. Where we say all the companies where they come to invest for River State, tax go come there. Marching ground go come there. Where you go build, you go
Bush
come
entry.
there. Bush entry go come there. Can we have such a one-stop arrangement by the Commissioner for Transport in River State to keep River State neat and clean and place where
on Agberolized.
on Agberolized River State? Can we have that?
Because
Can Collins Onuwo, Honorable Commissioner for Transport?
For waiting. For transport.
Yes, Collins
you know
Onuwo. Yes,
can we
now.
talk to him?
We know him.
No, make we talk to him
No,
now.
you know him now. One fair guy.
I am not getting number. If we know him, can we ask him, are these VIOs, are they under you? If they are under you, what will be the profile?
That's not where I'm going to.
I want to know who they in charge of.
Collins Onuwo said it on radio that they are bringing back VIO.
So why are you asking again? He said so. No.
And what is their modus? What is their modus operandi?
That's where I'm going to. Can, in line with how Governor Sim they streamline things and make things work well, can you work with the governor, please, to call a meeting? Because na road, na transportation, na road then they use. Road safe, call VIO, and your upcoming one-way task force, when you want set up where you want commission, can you call 4 of them? Make everybody know what in they do.
It's true.
Let them do what then they do one by one. So if I see VIO, I know what to show them.
What if
I see road safety,
roadworthiness,
I know.
Now to see say the water day roadworthy. Meanwhile, the same people go stand there, motor go carry smoke, pass their front, cover all their face like this.
No, they're not checking the status of the car. They are checking
the status of
they
the
are checking the paper that you have.
The status of the paper.
It is the paper they are interested
That
in.
their 2005 way they pay for that road.
That their own motor.
The guy told me that they said if we leave the road, who will do the job? I said you have road safety, you have police. So what are you talking about? They said, do you know how much revenue we have brought to the states with the number of impounds we have made?
In the year, so are you saying
do you know the number of
revenue comes from there?
We have brought for the states since we started.
No wonder we'll go 100 billion.
They said since we started.
Somebody right, but I will not say that on air. Samson Berepele, leave Collins Onuwo alone. I won't say it on air. You can look at it. Collins Onuwo, they take on and beg you. Can you can you put people, all these people, fall in line?
Yeah, because my concern.
We're having a very good state.
Okay. Now
but these things they give us bad names.
Now let's even look at say apart from the road. Now they drive into your compound, you less tire.
Why are you lessing the tire for?
Now to pump that tire, each tire now 1,000 naira.
Are you even for police station? The vulcanizers in those areas.
Are you not seeing the madness in this thing? And they say it is normal. And we are beginning to adjust ourselves to it that it is normal.
We don't get choice.
No, it's not normal. The cases that the court ruled that VIO is illegal, citizens went to court. In case of Delta State, the lawyer, when they stopped the lawyer refused to stop. They asked him roadworthiness. He said, "What is that? I don't know. Get out." He stayed on the road, took them to court. Court said, "What is VIO? What is roadworthiness? If you did not do the check at the point where the person came to renew the papers, you have no business being on the road." It's a human rights issue.
No, that's the ones here.
No,
but the court said so.
There's difference
between enforcement and issuance.
Court made it clear.
I was going somewhere and I don't remember where they go. Now in buy motor. No, confuse me. If they make me buy motor. Somebody can't register paper for and give them. Road VIO no see the motor. They give you roadworthiness. I say now roadworthiness the way they done every year.
Yes, now.
It used to be one paper before.
Before proof of ownership.
Proof of ownership.
Okay.
That was once.
Okay.
But now it's every year.
Now proof of ownership.
They say that 1,000 but not 2,500.
You dey prove say that you get the motor every year.
They have to.
You dey prove say that you get motor one buy 6,000.
And now
I say they go to one man account too.
When Tinubu, they said
I never investigate and complete.
They said that Tinubu signed.
No be Tinubu.
Now he sign now.
If they go one man account before Tinubu come.
But it started before Tinubu now.
If they go one man account before Tinubu
I
come.
think it started before.
I don't want to call name here.
Understand what I'm saying?
I don't want to call the person
before
name
now. It was only once.
Yes.
Once you do and once you don't do them. So every time they go the person account.
Now somebody.
But now it is a yearly thing.
Now person start time. Where they go in your account.
So now they still go in another account now. But now yearly.
If they go in your account.
Now you talk now. That one
so
now
check
for life.
Where to get revenue from.
Hi.
You can discover roadworthiness every year. Renew your paper every year. You can see one way.
You say now
forever and ever. If you want to do two, but road safety no agree. That is plate number. Okay. That your motor plate number. Suppose they buy them every year. So road safety can spoil that one for us. Road safety now going to make plate number attached to a particular car. Even if you sell the motor, you must sell it with the number. Or you will keep the number to yourself. If the number is either name attached or vehicle attached, one of the two. My Range Rover where them bonfire for Kreka, when nobody compensate me till today. The number now 03. I chose that number. So if you type that number today, PBT 03KZ, you can still see Range Rover there. So now that system comes spoil the chopping for the person. But proof of ownership was still free amongst the papers we did there. So now come put account number where the thing they go to. One person when they do account paper saying go tell me who the person be. Every motor for River State. Every year.
As in for the whole Nigeria.
No, I talk about River State.
Oh, for River State own.
I talk what because I'm in Nigeria. Oh. Am I in Nigeria?
For River State own.
I'm in River State.
But it's done now. You've not covered the whole country.
Every motor.
Is that not paid into a remitter account?
No be remitter.
It's a federal government thing now.
No be remitter.
Emo.
Wait.
Proof of ownership now.
The guy no agree talk.
We have 5 minutes.
No, even if you don't talk, let him just do that thing a federal matter.
That is a remitter. It's a remitter account.
For proof of ownership.
Yes, it's a federal thing.
Payment.
Okay, don't worry.
But that time they said Tinubu bring her.
Can we investigate?
It was. I even read it.
It happened before Tinubu.
It was in the last days of Buhari.
It happened before Tinubu.
It was in the last days of Buhari that they started.
Okay, either in the last days of Buhari, all I know be say they say that time it will now become a yearly payment and it will cost 1,000 naira. But now
I don't even know how much I paid.
It's about 3,000 something. About 3,000 naira, 2,500 or 3,000 naira now. So imagine that amount of money times the number of motorway they see on the road.
Oh, but there are many ways the government is raking revenue.
Not only them. See bank.
Many.
Bank.
50
Either
naira,
you don't pay, when you don't
naira.
first pay interest on any money where you collect or receive, they will still come put another thing, put on VAT.
ATM service.
They are killing us. Honestly, this is financial rape.
So we have 5 minutes left.
Yes, we have 5
raping us,
minutes.
and we not treat our partner last
On
time.
a matter of fact, somebody write something. Okay, they said to check which one be on card. Which one be card again now?
All these things supposed to be on one car. I see one woman which day for what be that road where Tokyo Hotel day before.
I want to
Room now for one come for LNG
Ndabros now. Ndabros to that community.
That community Tokyo Hotel. What be that?
That takes you to Transformer.
That
roundabout.
From that I don't know. Thank you, Pogu. That place. Tokyo Hotels. You know, as I come from that corner, the hotel where I first know, it did television 247. When I come 93, after 93, Tokyo Hotels. No, that's all. Tokyo Hotels.
Everything for River State now double.
Yes, sir. Two speaker.
In this River State. From yesterday now, we don't get 2 PDP.
2 APC.
2 APC. 2 PDP. 2 speakers. 2 House of Assemblies. The only one we can beat them, the National Youth Council. Then they 3.
Anything now double. National now triple.
So we have 3 minutes left.
We have 3 minutes.
We have 3 minutes.
As for 3 functional.
Give them 1 minute. Anyway, let me just say congratulations to all the chairmen of local government. 100 days with the CO2 that they do.
They don't do 100 days.
They don't do 100 days. They greet them up and down 100 days. Each
they don't reach 100 days. They never reach.
They don't reach. I don't pass now. From 5th,
I think October 7th.
From 7th of October.
On
the 7th.
Yeah.
From 7th of October. I don't.
The election was on the 5th now.
October, November, December, January now.
17 now.
They don't celebrate 100 days.
Neither they do so now.
They did not. No.
They are doing it now. They are doing it 100 days. If you listen
you
to
don't pass 100 days with them day now.
No, now from 7 to
October,
7 to
November, December, January. 3 months don't pass.
So that will be 90 days.
90 days.
Then 10 days
so
from
7
90
to
days.
7 to today.
17.
Today is 17.
Today is 17.
So there are 300 days now today.
Yeah, it should be today.
Today. How they tell you now?
What you then do?
So Ichemati,
Ichemati tell us in the Eket.
he say in the Eke, no mind.
Say when you return from Eket, now go see pigeon on top of your head.
They say that Photoshop.
Now lie.
No, you know why me I be say that Photoshop? If true the pigeon dey in head, all the people dey another for the looking head, but they were not looking at his head.
The pigeon enter your head, he don't shoot for your head.
But somebody say na endorsement too. I saw Dove call land for Jesus' head.
Come get away. Come get away there.
Say this is my chairman in whom I wear, please.
Who tell
We have,
him?
we have a minute left now.
Why are you evil like this? Why are you so wicked?
See my commercial log. It's
All right, so
you.
to all the chairmen,
Leave the chairman and
allow me now.
talk
My friends,
The partners now.
Ichemati is a boom one, and what be that one for Omuma? Promise Reginald. Yeah, at least now the two of now I know. Thanks, guys. Congratulations. Keep working. We are seeing your works. Keep working.
partners.
Habitat Hotel and Resort. Whoa! A wonderful place to relax. Everything there, I be like double too. A wonderful place to relax, wonderful hotel with swimming pool, with barbecue, very chill drinks and wonderful room beds. In fact, the ambience no be here. Habitat Hotel day for room and logo. Thank God, Kingsley, Kenneth, and Ophelia. I'm waiting with that girl name. All of them are there running things. Also, we have J Cozy Hotel day for Ruma Hollow, just by the mega station of NNPC. A turn to the right, another turn to the left, you will see J Cozy. That there they have orthopedic bed. If you want to sleep, you have back pain, you want to sleep well, check out J Cozy. They have plenty generators and light no they go for there. We have Smile Wash now our official wash partner, and they are 267 Woji Road inside GRA. Smile Wash, they make sure say they wash everything where you carry come. Wonderful, serviceable and dutiful guys. They take care of things for there. We have HMG as our designer partner. Everything where you see funky for the wear in the name of material, corporate, native, which is casual. HMD now they do it for us. The day for back of Ilichi, get out. Back of Ilichi Amadi Polytechnic. As you drive into Psychiatric Road, you go see them on the right. Yeah. Also, we have Olix Wash. Olix Wash there for 14 Canal Street inside G-Line. That one a laundromat. Laundromat where we say you go just collect now machine they wash, they dry for you.
We have to go
just
collect past one.
Money,
past
put
10.
your coin and everything go wash. You can wash up to 10.
It's a minute past 10. I have
up
commercial
to 10
before the
clothes
news.
at once inside the machine. The remaining one I try to remember. Inside there. Okay, then we have two friends. Chrysolit Hotel, our friend where they for Peter Odili Road, a wonderful place with swimming pool upstairs. Chrysolit Hotel. And we have Hamsin of H Reserve.
Okay.
H Reserve there for Apara Road inside GRA. A wonderful place. Hamsin.
Thank you.
I know say the main one, but I can't remember.
Thank you.
Get away, yeah.
Radio has never been this good. Today, 95.1 FM, Port Harcourt.
Congratulations to the Mayor of Port Harcourt. Your political niche of service delivery, health and well-being, human capital development and the polity is a paradigm shift away from the past. I am happy that we are now seeing what pragmatic politics depicts. Bravo, Mayor Prince Ezebunwo Ichemati on your 100th day in office. Announcer Onari Clark Georgeville, Port Harcourt Literary Society Publicity Secretary.
All right. All you need to know about this one is that
95.1 FM. Such a unique style.
Every day, every hour, when the big stories break, depend on our 24-hour news team to bring you the latest. Today, 95.1 FM.
Today, 95.1 FM. Port Harcourt. News update.
A very good morning to you. Here's the news update on Today 95.1 FM. I am Kelly Ikemenjima. The Independent National Electoral Commission (INEC) has announced that 7,746 deceased voters were removed from the National Voter Register in 36 states and the Federal Capital Territory (FCT) as of December 2022. The Director of Voter Education and Publicity, Victoria Etta Messi, disclosed this in an interview with newsmen. According to INEC, a thorough cleaning of the voter register is usually done before every general election. In its 2023 post-general election review in December 2024, INEC highlighted challenges with cleaning up the voter register despite improvements in the registration process that added 12,298,944 new registrants. One major issue is the difficulty in removing deceased persons due to gaps in official death records. The Commission also identified a problem of double or multiple registrations, which was addressed by deploying the automated biometric identification system. The Federal High Court in Abuja has fixed January 31, 2025 for the trial of the former acting accountant general of the Federation for alleged multiple financial frauds to the tune of 1.96 billion naira, according to the Economic and Financial Crimes. He was on January 15, 2025, criminal conspiracy and money laundering after his co-defendant, Felix Weke, opted for a plea bargain. Prosecuting counsel Martha Babatunde had, during the proceedings, informed the court that the charges had been amended and requested that they be read to the defendant to enable him take his plea. Inabuku pleaded not guilty to the charges when they were read to him. Justice James Omotosho, however, admitted the defendant to bail in the sum of 5 million naira with two sureties in like sum. The sureties, he ruled, must also depose to an affidavit of means and submit their bank accounts or bank statements and tax clearance for 3 years, all of which will be verified by the court's registrar. He adjourned the matter till January 31, 2025 for trial. Rivers State government has confirmed 9 deaths suspected to be associated with a cholera outbreak in 2 local government areas, Andoni and Akukutoro local government areas. According to State Ministry of Health, while the deaths recorded in Isiodum community, Andoni LGA, are yet to be officially linked to cholera, they are being treated as suspected cases. Speaking during a media briefing in Port Harcourt, the Commissioner for Health, Dr. Adeze Ore, disclosed that as of January 13, 2025, a total of 41 suspected cases of cholera had been reported in the 2 LGAs. Dr. Ore stated that 5 cases were confirmed in Akukutoro, while no case has been confirmed in Andoni due to the ministry's inability to collect stool samples as at the time of notification. On the foreign scene, China says its population fell by the 3rd year running in 2024, extending a downward streak after more than 6 decades of growth as the country faces a rapidly aging population and persistently low birth rates. Once the world's most populous country, China was overtaken by India in 2023, with Beijing seeking to boost falling birth rates through subsidies and pro-fertility propaganda. By the end of the year, the population stood at 1.408 billion, according to Beijing's National Bureau of Statistics. The figures went down from 1.410 billion in 2023. Data shows the decline was less sharp than the previous year, when it was more than double the fall reported for 2022. That is the news update on Today 95.1 FM. Good morning. Thank you for your time.
This is Today 95.1 FM, Port Harcourt, voice of the people.
Please listen to this paid infomercial.
Hello everyone, I've got guests in the studio and you're about to be equipped with very credible information that can aid your finances. So I've got Mr. Akko Daniel, a financial expert from Pips Global, Nigeria, correct?
Yes.
I've also got Mr. Emmanuel Ihoma, a digital asset analyst from Pips Global as well. Gentlemen, you're welcome to the studio.
Thank you very much.
Thank you.
Mr. Daniel, tell us, what is Pips Global Trading Company all about?
All right, thank you, Port Harcourt people. Like some persons already know, Pips Global Trading Company is a first-class indigenous academy that equips people, mentor them, train them
on how to be able to profit daily from the digital asset market. When we talk about the digital market, we talk about the world's largest money market. The world's largest money market is Forex. Like we all know, Forex does a whooping of $6.3 trillion every single day. That's a whole lot of opportunity there. And we tell people, we said any industry with such massive potential, it has its own risk. And that's why we tell people that Forex trading is not something that you go to watch YouTube draw some lines and you think you can be able to profit consistently from such markets. Such a complex market needed to be in a community of traders, needed to be actually mentored rightly and be given the right tools and the right equipment to be able to profit from such markets. And that's what Pips Global comes in. Pips Global now gives you this mentorship, gives you this training, gives you this support for you to profit daily from the digital asset market.
Wonderful, wonderful. It's interesting to hear you outline all of that, Mr. Dan. But let me ask you this. What are the tools that makes Pips Global stand out amongst other companies as well?
Yeah, for example, we are always doing this, and we have been doing this for going a decade now. And we tell people, we said, we have the right tools to help you make some good profits. That's one of the things I'm going to re-emphasize on, that we have some good tools that actually can help you profit from this market. Now, one of our tools is the daily trading signal. Now, how about you learning in a community? You learn in a community whereby you are getting a daily support where people are there analyzing the trade 24/7, every single minute, every single day, just for people in that community to be able to be profiting. That's one of our tools. Our daily trading signal helps you that the moment you are in our community, you get our daily trading alert, and all you just need to do is copy and paste it. The moment you do the copy and pasting, that's all. Like some person says, how do I do a copy and paste? And then we says, how do you do a copy and paste on your WhatsApp? It's that simple. And all you need to do is now cross your leg, go and see what the masters have got in store for you. And that's just one of our tools. Another of our tools is the PGTA system, the one that we launched the last week, and it was massive. Like I said, over the years, we have been looking for a way that Pips Global community traders can actually trade almost with zero risk in the market. Because one of the things scaring some people off the market, some enthusiasts of the market, is because of these guys are scared of losses. So we said, how can we help people to be able to trade on a zero risk? We discovered the TNT scalping strategy, but that didn't give us enough, like 100% of our expectation. So what we did was to discover the PGTA system. The PGTA system allows you to trade on a zero risk account. Listen carefully, we have a demo account, and that demo account is where you trade and you don't get to be able to withdraw your profit when you profit.
Yes, sir.
But this one is totally different. The PGTA account enables you to be able to withdraw when you make a profit. It is massive. Now we are shouldering your risk, and you are leveraging on our own account, and that's one of the things we also offer. We have the support system, of course, where we have physical classes, conducive environment for learning, and this is not just in Port Harcourt. We have it in Abuja, we have it in Lagos and some other states, and we have our online academy all going every single day. People are learning online after work. They are being engaged, and they get to know each other and also know their instructor and a mentor. So a whole lot of tools that we have that I won't be able to mention, totally here.
Okay, so Mr. Dan, there's a lot you have going on.
Exactly.
And there's a lot for people to benefit from, especially in this season of financial crunch where people need to make extra money. So if you're listening, this is your opportunity to latch onto something big and make some extra money for yourself.
Absolutely.
But Mr. Dan, tell me this. What is the big thing happening at Pips Global tomorrow?
Yeah, tomorrow is actually going to be massive. One of the reasons is because we have different days of activities, and we've been able to sketch out tomorrow as a big day where we show people the possibility of winning in this market. We tell people, we said, see, opportunity, like people say that it comes but once, but we said no, it doesn't come but once, but it comes always in a different manner. So the tomorrow opportunity, you can never get it again if you get to miss it. So to everyone that is listening, we are having the PGTA system launching all also, like tomorrow, that PGTA system enables you to know how you can trade on a zero risk account. It is something that everybody needs to be there that tomorrow. And some persons might be saying, will I need to pay before I get access, to this event? And we tell people, we said it is totally free. Pips Global events are free. Pips Global events is just for people to take that first bold step for you to come see for yourself the possibilities. And another thing we tell people, we said that tomorrow, like for example, some persons that know already that every system that gives services on training, on mentorship, you have to pay some amount of service charges.
Yes.
But everyone that is going to be there tomorrow happens to get a promo that we are giving out tomorrow, where you get this free tuition fee, free mentorship just for those coming tomorrow. That's why it's interesting that everyone needs to be at that tomorrow's event. And for example, we just have a code. All you need to do is just SMS that code to the number and we'll respond from our team, and they get to give you a booking or a seat reservation. The number is 0812 116 8440. SMS the word mentorship to the number 0812 116 8440. Thank you.
All right, so Mr. Dan, you've given the listener an opportunity, a window of opportunity for tomorrow to come in, be part of the event.
Exactly.
And make forward movements in their finances. So let's hear from Mr. Ihoma Emmanuel, trade analyst from Pips Global. Tell us, what category of persons are expected to be at this event tomorrow?
At this meeting tomorrow, there is no limitation, there is no restriction as to who should attend this particular program. It's meant for everyone. Whether you're a farmer, you're a civil servant, you're a retiree, whether you're a market woman, so long as you can count money, you are expected to be at that event. Even the young ones are expected to be there, but so long as you're up to 16 years, you can be able to attend this particular program. But majorly, you have to be 18 years and above for you to be able to trade live. But as per learning, you are expected to come to this particular program and learn Forex. Forex is real. Forex is meant for everyone.
Interesting. So, Mr. Dan, tell us, what are the details one more time, the event venue, and the code that people can send to gain access?
Okay, now let me add to exactly buttress what he just said about the categories of persons that ought to be at that event tomorrow. Right. Now, he says it already that everyone, but do you know that as busy as medical doctors, we have a lot of them that are participating in Pips Global community and what we have to offer? Meaning that everyone, no matter how busy you are or you could be, technology had made life so easy. Whereby you can actually get what you desire from the comfort of your home. And it's this technology we are using to actually profit from the market. Now, talking about tomorrow and the venue is here in the city of Port Harcourt, number 136 NTA Road, by location flyover. 136 NTA Road by location flyover. The moment you SMS the word mentorship to this number 0812 116 8440. SMS the word mentorship, if possible, with your email address, so that you can be able to get reached through your email also. 0812 116 8440. The time is 10 a.m. And the venue, like I said, is the city of Port Harcourt, number 136 NTA Road by location flyover. Coming from NTA before the flyover, coming from Rumola before the flyover.
All right. Thank you, Mr. Dan, and thank you, Mr. Ihoma, for coming through.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you very much.
And that was a paid infomercial.
What do you love listening to? What's your style? What's your choice? What do you yearn for? So we've got great talk, amazing conversations, entertainment, sports, and lifestyle. So tune in to Today95.1 FM Port Harcourt, because we are the voice of the people. The voice of the people.
It's a triple experience on this frequency. Talk, news, and sports. Right here, every day on Today95.1 FM. The voice of the people.
Time for us to take you through the stories from the newspapers. It's the newspaper review segment on today's Quest, Today 95.1 FM.
The speaker spoke about the need for strong institutions. You know, I've heard this over and over again. I said, in the reality is we do have strong institutions. The judiciary is a strong institution. The police is a strong institution. The presidency is a strong institution. The National Assembly is a strong institution. The central bank is a strong institution. But no matter how strong an institution is, if you take the wrong person and put him in that institution, it destroys it. The Nigerian police force has all it needs to maintain law and order. But if the IG and the commissioner decide that their job is to be at the service of politicians and not to maintain law and order, that institution is destroyed. And so, what we need, again, is go back and ask ourselves about our values. Now, on the topic of structural adjustment, on the topic of the economy, on the topic of subsidies, you know, it's extremely interesting as an economist listening to lawyers and engineers discuss the economy. You know, extremely, beautiful analysis today. And I can give a few points that are contrary, a few points that explain, perhaps, what we're going through and how it was totally predictable, most of it, and maybe avoidable. But I'm not going to do that. I've chosen not to speak about the economy and the reforms, or to even explain anything. Because if I explain it would help this government, I don't want to help the government. I don't want to help this government. They're my friends. If they don't behave like friends, I don't behave like a friend. So I watch them being stewed, and they don't even have people with credibility who can come and explain what they're doing. But I'm not going to help. I started out helping, but I'm not going to help. I'm not going to discuss it. Let them come and explain to Nigerians why the policies that are being pursued are being pursued. And meanwhile, I'm watching a very nice movie with popcorn in my hands. I'm watching them stew. But I will say one thing. What we are going through today is at least in part, not totally, at least in part, a necessary consequence of decades of irresponsible economic management. People were told decades ago, if you continue along this path, this is where you're going to end up. If you continue, this is where you're going to end up. And they refuse to listen. Now, is everything being done today correct? No. But like I said, when I'm ready to talk about the economy, I probably will. For now, I'm here to honor Chief Gani Fawemi. I'm here to remind us all about what he stood for, to ask us, to appeal to us, to plead with us, to go back, like I said recently, to that distinction between who we are and what we are.
He's an economist, but he failed to understand. In economics, you have to inherit assets and liability. But in the economy, he only inherited the assets of the traditional institution by giving orders, staying in a mansion, dressing gorgeously, being addressed as a king. But the liability of that institution, you have to watch your words. You have to watch your tongue. And he didn't do that. That was a problem. That was the biggest problem, that he could not change his modern social critique to an institution. As of now, that institution does not afford a social critic of his type. He will have problems with the society. He was destroying the institution. This tongue that you are seeing is a very dangerous organ in the body. In fact, even politicians, the greatest enemy of a politician is his tongue. Because you say something you said something yesterday, and today, that is why they provide so many layers for the tongue. You have the teeth in order to protect your tongue, and it is also left in a liquid so that it doesn't become brittle. All these are arrangements in order to have a break for the tongue. But Sunusi was able to break all the walls. Even the traditional rulers, they added another layer by covering it like this. Covering like this means don't talk anyhow. If you don't know, that is the meaning of this. Don't talk anyhow.
A wonderful day for Nigeria. Congratulations to Nigeria. Because at the end of the day, we have achieved something through consultations. First, congratulations to Mr. President for actually guiding us through the process. When we met with Mr. President recently, he said that most of these observations you have, you can actually go ahead and amend them without necessarily withdrawing the bill. You remember the contentious issues that we have as far as the bill is concerned is one on the VAT. Two, on the VAT is a combination of so many issues, but one on the VAT. Secondly, the other issue that we have, and we continue to mention it, is the aspect of saying that as far as Naseni, TED Fund, and the rest of that, we're actually going to be phased out. We express big concerns as far as those areas are concerned. And then we came back about the sharing formula of the VAC itself, where we were saying that about 60% of it was going to be taken and kept aside and be paid to based on derivation. And I think that's where the heated debates are. So at the end of the day, I thank God Almighty that they have been, the Tax Reform Committee, chaired by both Tayo Oyedele and Zak Adedeji, understood our positions. based on what Mr. President has said. And I remember appearing on your program, recently when I said, the moment Mr. President said you can go and make changes, I am perfectly okay, I'm satisfied. We are going to wait for the day of they are going to have the meeting, and we will present them. And today we presented them, and definitely they accepted them, and everybody was relieved. And the people who were calling us names are now to be the ones who will understand whether what we are saying makes sense or not. The way it's presented today, it should affect the North positively. The reason why I'm telling you that, one of the biggest things that the North, all over the North, are fighting for, and that's what we initiated and we are fighting, is a situation where you said you are going to increase VAT from the 7.5% today that is there to 10% this year, in fact starting this month, and then to 12.5%, and then to 15%, which means you are going to double it. We were concerned that by doing that, it was going to actually increase the huge inflation that we have at the moment. The inflation of Nigeria today is about 34%. And what I was explaining earlier today is that this 34% is actually in the states where I lived and worked for, say like Lagos. But if you move to the deep north, it's far more than 34%. It's maybe somewhere around maybe 50% even. So it is the average that they take about it, because in the north, we are not so lucky with the planning in the past to have industries, to have people who can work, to have people who can have purchasing power, to have people who can do that. So it will affect them the moment you increase VAT, because prices of items will increase. And so the people cannot afford. So a lot of people will actually go and live without them.
The forum reiterated its strong support for the comprehensive reform of Nigeria's decaying tax laws. Members acknowledge the importance of modernizing the tax system to enhance fiscal stability and align with global best practices.
Two, the forum endorses a value-added tax slab shall be formed to ensure equitable distribution of resources. As follows: 50% based on equality, 30% based on generation, and 20% based on profits. Number three, members also agree that there should be no increase in VAT rate from 7.5% currently, or reduction in corporate income tax from the current 30% at this time to maintain economic stability. The forum advocated a continual expansion of essential goods of agricultural products from VAT so that we will continue to enhance the welfare of Nigerian citizens and grow agricultural activity. 4. The meeting recommended that there should be no permanent crops for Techcom, Nasiri, and Nika in the sharing of the government ladies in the bills.
Number 5. The meeting supports the continuation of the legislative process at the National Assembly that will culminate in the eventual passage of the tax reform bill into law.
Mr. Chairman, Mark Eset is my name from Akwa Ibom State. Okay, point of order, Mr. Chairman. I recognize Mr. Chairman. I am from Akwa Ibom State. Mr. Chairman, I don't know if I'm the only person, but I doubt. What the IGP is reading is quite different from the document we have here. No, sir, we are all here for budget. It's very important that whatever they are presenting, all members will be acquainted with it. You can't give me a copy after this. It's not the same thing. The details are not here, like the zonal offices he has mentioned. They are not captured here. Point of order, Mr. Chairman. Point of order, Mr. Chairman.
It is our decision whether the leadership of this committee to allow IG to summarize his presentation.
No, Chairman, I'm not in a hurry. I'm not in a hurry. You are not there to wait for you have it. It's not in this copy. A new copy was sent to you, check and see it. If you just copy, ask for the copy. This is not a big deal. You ask for the copy. The copy is there available. Point of order, Chairman.
There is a point of order.
I'm still on the floor. Mr. Chairman.
We need the opinion of all the members. Can we allow IG to proceed with what is reading?
No. Chairman, we leave. What are we reading now? Mr. Chairman, point of order, Mr. Chairman. Thank you. Deputy Chief Whip. Mr. Chairman. Point of order, Mr. Chairman, distinguished colleagues. We are here to serve Nigerians, and Nigerians should see us as a very serious institution. We are not against the president of the IGP, but I, as a senator of the Federal Republic of Nigeria, should have what the IGP is reading. Yes. Exactly. Please let me finish. I represent the senator of the IGP. What the IGP is reading is different from what I have. So, and I'm going to ask questions. Let me finish.
That it is true that a good Nigerian went to court in Abuja and got a judgment to challenge the existence of VIOs in Abuja, because the law establishing VIOs gave that right to states, and that Abuja was not a state. On the strength of that argument, he got a judgment. Even though that judgment is on appeal, based are allowed by our own laws to operate VIOs.
Okay.
I've seen it in Imo, it operates in Enugu, it also operates in Lagos. I may not have had the strength to travel all over, but if you travel from here to Imo, just as you enter the Imo axis from the Eche, and you find VIOs. And if it was an illegal setting, then they wouldn't be there. So if you move a little further into Enugu, you see them. I have driven in Lagos, and VIOs are there.
Okay.
So it's not illegal to have VIOs here. Except anybody goes to court to contest it, but I can say authoritatively, for now, it's not illegal. Yeah.
All right, Commissioner.
All right, so welcome everyone to the newspaper review segment. Today's Quest, Today 95.1 FM, Friday edition of the show. Mr. Emmanuel Indukwe is also here. Good morning again, sir.
Thank you very much, Kelly. Thank you, Nigerians.
Okay, so you listen to Emir Sanusi, and I don't want to help the Tinubu government. We started from that, and then a throwback. Gadude speaking on the reason why they had to remove Sanusi at the time. So it's trending on social media. This back and forth. And Governor Abdullahi Sule, I think of Nasarawa State, now praising Tinubu for the tax reform bills after the Governors Forum did a major adjustment. Major adjustments. We'll talk about that in a moment. So you listen to what he said. He said what they have done now is in favor of the North. The North will not be impoverished by the adjustments that they have made. We will look at the story and we'll talk about it. And then governors agree on tax. The audio is terrible, I know, but if you could make out some of the things that the governors were saying, they were taking their turns to read out the key decisions they reached at that meeting, which had in attendance the tax reform. That special committee headed by Oedele was there. The FRS chairman, Zak Adedeji, was equally there when they had, was quite an extensive meeting, and they were all present when Abdul Razak, the chairman of the Nigeria Governors Forum, Kwara State governor, started with the resolutions, and then different governors took turns to read the different aspects of decisions they had made. Okay, so you listen to that. And the rowdy session yesterday, when the IGP showed up to make a defense for his budget proposals, what he was reading was not what all senators, all lawmakers had. And some senators raised questions there. And the chairman of the committee told them they made a decision for the IGP to make a summary in his presentation. And some of them insisted, we can't be in a hurry. So let's begin here. Mr. Ndukwe, should they be in a hurry? That's what some of the lawmakers were arguing, and that's what got them really infuriated. Why are we in a hurry? He should give us blow-by-blow account, or even if he's a busy person, maybe he's done to a bit and they say, okay, we're going to invite the next to command to come and give a blow-by-blow account and all of these things. And if we have questions, we can always, I don't know, but should they be in a hurry when it comes to scrutinizing the budget proposals?
Well, if it relates to the plan, maybe the itinerary of the IGP, they could be in a hurry, and it will be apt if they are. But another person of high level should be sent to now come and give a blow-by-blow account of whatever IGP were given in summary. But again, whatever IGP was given, that summarized version that he was using should have been distributed to the lawmakers. Yes. If not, it means that they are running a cult there and not a government or governance. Because how can he may have summarized whatever and came up with a different writing? Now, he is reading that one. I wouldn't know where to follow. I wouldn't understand. But as for lawmakers, they should have exactly. If he has indeed summarized them himself in his office, he comes around, he shares it amongst them. That is it. That's how to
because
check.
Even in that summary, some of them would have questions.
Of course. And I don't know how they run all this kind of thing. And somebody is saying, he told him to come and give us some right version and whatever. I don't understand them at all.
And then lastly, the Rivers State government says it's not illegal to have VIO operate on the roads in Rivers State. Like I mentioned, was it yesterday? Lagos State equally said the same thing, that the judgment at the FCT wasn't binding on them. So they have their laws. So let's even assume that Rivers State has laws, right? Our laws unique. the information what we share, it's really for you as it is for me. So, what do we know about VIO? First things, the case in Abuja was a fundamental human rights based. So it wasn't really about laws per se. It was about the right of the citizen to move freely. That was the argument. But let me take you back to Delta State. In 2021, the case of Kunle Edun and Delta State government and VIO, well, the lawyer was driving and they stopped him. Show us your roadworthiness certificate. He said, what is that? Please, leave me alone. They refused. He refused to leave the road, and then he took them to court. At the first court, he won against VIO. The court said, you have no right. See, the court did not say VIO is illegal. The court said VIO has no right being on the road checking roadworthiness. Where you ought to do that is at the point of registering that vehicle. So my paper has expired. I'm going to renew my paper. It's at that point that the inspection ought to be done to certify if my vehicle is roadworthy or not. Hence a certificate. So in Delta State, where they have laws, like Rivers State government is claiming that they have laws, right? The case of fundamental human rights and the role of VIO on the road was clearly established. You move from that, that matter was appealed. That matter was appealed to the Court of Appeal in Delta State. And the Court of Appeal affirmed the decision of the lower court, clearly establishing that, in fact, VIO has no business checking private vehicles. VIO has no business checking private vehicles. Firstly, you have no business being on the road doing what you are doing. Nothing authorizes you to infringe on the rights of citizens to move freely. And then it said, for private vehicles, you have no business checking them. If at the point of registration you haven't done what you're supposed to do, renewal, you have no business being on the road. Clearly established. So when I said FCT, if you're thinking that FCT was all there is to it, no. There's a case in Delta State that establishes that VIO has no business being on the road. So if the state government decides that that is the direction they want to go, again, it's up to citizens. You can test the laws. Dr. Chin was in the studio one time and said, it's up to citizens to test some of these things and let it be established that, hey, this is where your right begins as a government and this is where mine continues as a citizen. It was also in Nigeria that we're doing environmental sanitation, that people will be restricted from 7 a.m. up until 10 a.m., right? Somebody went to court in Lagos State and the court said, no, you cannot in the name of sanitation stop people from moving. That's how it ended there. In Rivers State, somebody went to court to say, my rights are being denied. And the court said, it is true. The state government has no right to do it. So the state government can create laws. Oh yes, they can create laws. But when the laws are inconsistent, especially with the rights of citizens, most likely they are thrown out in courts. And I can bet you, what they claim is legal is illegal. It's illegal. But do we have a statement from the state government? Oh yes. And I always like their statements. Let it be that it's on record what they have said. The information again is up to you. What you do with it is your matter. I'm not going to fuss about it. I'm not going to act drama. I'm not even going to make any kind of issue at all. The information is out there for you. But if our states were really proactive, if our governments were really thinking ahead, all these pitfalls, you just identify them and say, oh, we have precedents here, we have precedents there. We can learn from this and chart a new course. But you see, our government is always in a hurry. We do copy and paste. Oh, they are doing it here, they're doing it there. Like the commissioner cited is in Imo State, is in Lagos State. Who knows what Lagos has done in managing their VIO such that they don't fall in violations of the cases that have happened in Nigeria. So that is my information to you. Let's get to the papers. I don't know if Mr. Niko, you want to react on this VIO issue.
Well, you see, no much reaction there because in my place it's stated categorically clear that until there is an invasion of the soldier ant, nobody will be able to know before that invasion, the best dancer among the sheep or the goats. Meaning, when there is something and it's going on, you come out to ask, this is not the trend before, and it shouldn't be. Then that issue is taken to court. After the decision in the court, perhaps at the highest court, that's when we'll establish whether it forms part of the law and it being observed the way it should be or otherwise. So as it stands now, Rivers State government says it's not illegal. And then if there are those that think it's otherwise, they should head to the court.
You can test that. And even when the Court of Appeal gave the decision in Delta State, FCT was one of the first command that came out to say that appeal court judgment in Delta State does not affect us. They say it doesn't affect us. Today there is a federal high court judgment in the FCT barring them. They've appealed it though, and it's very likely the decision of the Court of Appeal will be the same thing.
So the best dancer among the goats and sheep in Abuja is known now, much as it's been established in Delta. It could happen here.
I would have hoped that would learn from these things, but there's nothing new that our governments do. They don't do anything new. Yes, we have systems failing. They try to revive those systems, but is anyone doing something really different so that we can show that, see how unique we are? Nothing. Still the same thing in circulation. Anyway, let's go to the papers and then look at some of the stories. Some of the things we mentioned, we'll talk about them in details. Daily Post is where I like to start from. Senate will ensure every naira spent in 2025 budget benefits Nigerians. Akpabio. The Senate President Godswill Akpabio on Thursday vowed that the Red Chamber would ensure that every naira spent from the 2025 budget impacts the lives of Nigerians. He therefore urged ministries, departments, and agencies as MDAs of government to align with the commitment. Akpabio made a statement during stakeholder session on the appropriation bill at the National Assembly in Abuja. Stakeholders' public hearing marked the involvement of the appropriation subcommittees, building on the earlier engagement of standing committees with the leadership of the MDAs. In his address, the Senate President described the 2025 fiscal policy, termed Budget of Restoration, as a strategic instrument to secure peace, ignite prosperity, and lay the cornerstone of a stronger, more resilient Nigeria. He viewed the session as an opportunity for the National Assembly to craft a budget that addresses immediate needs while also laying the foundation for a resilient and inclusive economy for future generations.
Well, Kelly, the statement of Akpabio, for me, has holes. When he says Senate will ensure that every naira spent is in the interest of Nigerians or will benefit Nigerians. Fine statement, fantastic. But I ask you, Kelly, does it mean that under Akpabio, before now or before this particular budget, they were not meticulous to make sure that money spent, or 1 naira spent, or 20 naira, or 30 naira, the case may be, was in the interest of Nigerians, or was to the benefit of Nigerians? And they are now just realizing that they should indeed do the oversighting and make sure that they pursue the expenditure of any naira, irrespective of, let's even say, half kobo, to be in the interest of Nigeria. Then they've not been doing their job. Is it now that they are doing their job? Until it happens. Until the expenditure of these starts, we know that truly they are doing it in the benefit of Nigerians, that we know that they have started doing their job. All along, they've not been doing their job, following what he has stated.
Isn't he allowed to rabble-rouse?
No, even if he's allowed, but I say rabble-rouse is not all that an articulate way of doing things. Yes, you can do it. You can go ahead.
So he's allowed to. So he's allowed to rabble-rouse.
I don't know who gave him the allowance even. I don't know. So I can't say he's allowed.
Okay. We'll read these stories together and then we'll talk about it as one. PDP accepts verdict, recognizes Fubara's faction as legitimate executives.
It's all right.
The People's Democratic Party, PDP, has recognized Honorable Enamel Robinson Elwo's faction as the legitimate state executives of the party in Rivers State. It was announced in a statement yesterday after the party accepted the verdict of the Rivers State High Court that nullified its ward, local government, and state congresses held on July 27, August 10, and August 31, 2024, respectively. In a statement signed by its National Publicity Secretary, Degbo Logunagba, the party we recorded on January 13, 2025, the River State High Court in Port Harcourt issued an interlocutory injunction restraining the executives led by the state chairman, Aaron Chukwuemeka, who is law party's leadership in the state. The ruling was delivered by Justice Stephen Jumbo that disbanded the Congress-elected executives and recognized Honorable Name Robinson Elwo-led faction as the legitimate party leaders. Oh, it did? I'm just hearing no. Reacting to the development, the NWC commended the decision of the court, noting the judgment reaffirmed the party's position as a bastion of transparency, internal democracy, and strict adherence to the rule of law. The same recent part. The National Working Committee, NWC of the People's Democratic Party, acknowledges receipt as considered and hereby accepts the judgment of the River State High Court, which in suits -- nullified the ward, local government, state congresses of the party as held. Consequently, in line with the judgment of the court delivered on Monday, January, NWC affirms Honorable Name Robinson Elwo-led River State Executive to henceforth pilot the affairs of the PDP River State chapter in accordance with the provisions of the Constitution of the PDP as amended. The PDP leaders called on stakeholders, members, and supporters of the party in River State to work with the Elwo-led executive to ensure the unity, stability, and growth of the party in the state. Let's deal with this one first. I listened to the press conference of Name Elwo. I think that was 2 days ago. Even when he was speaking, he did not say that the court had affirmed them after it sacked the other ones. Because the previous status quo would be if the present executives did not obey the initial court injunction, barring them from proceeding with the Congress.
Yeah.
There was a caretaker committee. And the caretaker committee was from that list, that controversial list, that when they were going to work on that list, they got a ex parte order barring the party from proceeding with whatever resolution would have come out from the party on that list. So this is what they are saying now. But first things, this is coming from Degbo Logunagba. We know that the PDP is split, even though they seem to present a common front. So Logunagba said this. Could this be the overall position of the PDP with Damagum as its acting national chairman?
Well, see, Kelly, whatever a house presents to itself, even though in the house there are some people that are biting themselves on the foot and then blowing breeze like rats does. Nobody outside, especially myself, I'm not competent to say that this is not PDP's position. Ologunagba is their publicity secretary, their voice. Now, what I just want to ask, as somebody who is discerning and, of course, somebody who thinks, is the PDP just resurrecting perhaps 3 days ago? When all that has been happening, especially in River State, has been happening. The same thing, that the same kind of offense that APC committed while Oshomole held swear as the chairman. When they had done everything, it looks as if River State was not moving with the APC. And even when they were told to form a reconciliatory committee and all that, they did that. I did see them practically come to River State to woo the membership back to the frontline politicians of APC. Well, I don't know why politicians have chosen this chameleonic way of doing things. Now that they see that even the courts and all that have come up backing who they should ordinarily have thought of backing, because see, I don't know why. That is why I don't listen to politicians. Not that I disrespect them, because they will always be in the lead on whatever. But I don't even get close. See, Kelly, both those of them that have been angling to hold on to positions, even when they had rightly left those positions, and those that were supporting them from outside, I wonder I have never seen a kind of toothless bulldog like the PDP was presenting itself. Somebody, a member, after they'll come out and preach that party is supreme, instead of telling us that big shots, strong men among us are the supreme individuals, they'll be telling you party is supreme. Now, as at the time Sim came in, I don't want to look at the trajectory that brought Sim in. Somebody must have who brought him in. And if anybody says no to that, let him present himself and tell me that no, nobody brought me in. I will tell him who brought him in. Now, Sim became governor, whichever way he became governor. And is the current governor. The River State doesn't have two governors. Now, by their convention, let me not even say their constitution, because I'm not a member, I don't read their constitution. It was only one time, I can't remember what led me to looking for PDP constitution, and I read it. Now, is it not by their convention that the governor is the leader of the political party, the leading political party in that state? He reaches Fobara zone, it turned. And they were forming, even those that agreed to be used by that. And that is why I was listening to Chukwuemeka yesterday. I said, look at how children will be deceived. He was saying it was Fobara, it's the Fobara that is antagonistic in this and that. And I said, what are you talking? You should know more than that. By your convention, the governor, let me say, the last governor before Fobara, he was the leader here. Was he not? Is what Fobara is occupying, is it different from his own? So why are they always deceiving themselves? So even what is it Olegudagba, whatever, came out to mention or say, does not mean much to me. Because in the last hour, Olegudagba could change camps.
No,
and then start speaking against what he has stated now.
No, let's even assume that he stays his position. I'm not a member of the PDP.
Yes.
And it's good I'm not a member of the PDP.
Is Damagun supporting that?
We have clear established precedents to tell us what is happening.
Oh.
It's no different from what has happened before.
Good.
Ologunagba and the National Legal Advisor of the party, Ajibade, they've somewhat always been on the side of Fubara. Damagum and the National Secretary, they've been on the side of the FCT Minister.
Simple.
So when Ajibade and Ologunagba, they are saying one thing, in action, we see what Damagum and the other group are doing. So one group talking, another group is acting. The same way Ologunagba came out to speak on Ude Okoye as National Secretary. Ayahu resumed on Monday and said, I don't know what he's saying, I don't want to disparage him. It's possible that he's not aware of the court judgment. It's possible he's not aware of the appeal at the Supreme Court. So I am still National Secretary. I would have thought that Ude Okoye would have forced himself into the PDP office. Now, if Ologunagba is saying what he's saying, I would have thought that by Wednesday we'll hear that Ude Okoye has resumed. When we make these conversations, people that don't like you would seem like we're partisan. But we have to say things the way they are. So you make your own informed decision based on the information that is before you. So at this point, I didn't expect Ologunagba to come out and say anything contrary, because he has always been on Fubara's side.
Of course.
So this matter would drag on. There's politics here. You have factions in the PDP, whether they like it or not. The factions are at work, and it doesn't surprise anyone. But people will celebrate this, I suppose.
Well, the way the other people celebrated it was very sweet. Fubara camp and those that are supporting him will also celebrate this.
Okay, so
while it lasts.
If that be the case, they should have access to the party secretariat now.
Well, they should, like you said, but do they have it?
There are other parts of the story. Let's read small. Foreign fighters reinforcing terrorist attacks in northeast-northwest Defense Headquarters. The Defense Headquarters is attributing recent resurgence of terrorist attacks in northeast and northwest to influx of foreign fighters providing reinforcement to local terror groups. The Director of Media Operations, Major General Edward Buba, made this known while briefing newsmen on the operations of the armed forces on Thursday in Abuja. The resurgence in terror attacks can be attributable to the influx of foreign fighters that come in as reinforcement for these terrorists. These foreign fighters are from the Sahelian region. The other contributing factor are the local collaborators that form a support base for these terrorists. They serve as informants to the terrorists reporting on troop movement. In spite of the situation, troops are profoundly conscious of their role and responsibility in ending insurgency and terrorism in the nation. Buba equally said troops might record occasional tactical setbacks, but noted that strategic objective to break the terrorist will to fight remains unhindered.
Well, they are experts. I am not. How he knows that maybe the people that are fighting are foreigners.
That are getting foreign reinforcement.
Yes, I wouldn't know. But I will always love that somebody at that level, at that echelon, should always indeed know what he's saying. And whatever he's saying, let it be backed by facts. So that when anybody is saying, so that the person will mirror the informed position of that expert. As they are talking about now, if that is true, then those experts, because Nigeria is a country, now, those particular foreigners that are helping, they should be able to track them with intelligence, solid intelligence they have got, because it is this intelligence that would have made them grounded to say that these are foreigners. Now, let them track them with these facts and be able to give them, remove them from this country, or perhaps hand them over to wherever they should be adjudicated and find out that what they are doing is bad. But when you just say it like this, in the end we didn't hear anything again, like you volunteered to let us know. That is where people will start saying, what about that comment made by that time? Where have they pursued it to? Was it truly real? Or was it just something that somebody is saying for saying sake? So as it stands, I'm at crossroads. I will maintain that well. Let the man that is making this comment make sure that what he's saying is true. And if it is, let them indeed tackle it the right way so that Nigerians should know who their enemies are.
Truck kills 14 in their beds, praying ground in Benue State. An articulated truck with registration Kaduna DKA 738XP in the early hours of Thursday crashed into a residential building in Okete community, Ohimini local government area of Benue State, killing 14 persons. A source in the area indicated that the initial death toll in the fatal accident rose from 9 to 14 after 5 of the surviving victims who were rushed to the hospital gave up the ghost. According to him, the accident, which occurred at about 5 a.m. when most of the victims were still in bed, also claimed the lives of 3 Muslims who at the time were observing their early morning prayers by the roadside. He said the truck, which was heading towards Abuja via the Otukpo Oweto road, veered off the road after the driver apparently lost control of the vehicle. 6 of them instantly killed in the building the vehicle ran into, while 3 Muslims who were observing their morning prayers by the roadside at the time also lost their lives. Several persons also sustained injuries, and the badly injured were rushed to the hospital for treatment, but unfortunately 5 of them did not survive it. So the number of the dead rose to 14, and we pray it does not rise beyond that. When the incident happened, the people of the community who were woken from sleep by the loud bang managed to rescue who they could, some of whom were trapped under the truck. Maybe that is why the death toll is not higher than what we have. It's a sad day for the people. Well, when contacted, the Police Public Relations Officer, Chief Superintendent of Police, Catherine Anene, who confirmed the accident, said it happened in the early hours of Thursday. She said the accident or the command had commenced investigation into the cause of the ghastly accident.
Well, it's an accident. Being an accident is expressed that it wasn't intentional. But what I'm asking is that I hope, absolutely, it's a difficult thing, Kelly, because that particular driver that lost control, there must be causative actions. Now, what could that be? Was it because of sleep?
That would be what the investigation would unravel now.
That is it now. So let them investigate. But after investigation, the loss incurred in this particular accident is something that can never indeed be brought back in terms of maybe life and all that. It's quite unfortunate. Quite unfortunate. I know that a lot of accidents, sometimes when a driver is driving and starts sleeping at the same time, that is why this rest is very important.
Especially when we've been driving for a long time.
That is it. Some of our drivers don't try to have this rest. Nobody can fight God, though. You see this sleep? It's strong, very, very strong.
Daily Trust. So this is the story. Governors reject increase in VAT. Nigeria Governors Forum, NGF, has rejected the move to increase value-added tax VAT. Rising from a meeting in Abuja on Thursday, the governors say the move is untimely. The governors also expressed support for the ongoing legislative process of the tax reform bills. Last year, Chairman, Presidential Fiscal Policy and Tax Reforms Committee, Taiwo Edele, said the committee was proposing a law to the National Assembly to increase value-added tax from the current 7.5% to 10%. In a communique issued on Thursday, the governors puts it this way: we members of the Nigeria Governors Forum and Presidential Tax Reform Committee convened on the 16th of January 2025 to deliberate on critical national issues, including the reform of Nigeria's fiscal policies and tax system, and arrived at the following resolutions. The forum reiterates its strong support for the comprehensive reform of Nigeria's archaic tax laws. Members acknowledge the importance of modernizing the tax system to enhance fiscal stability and align with global best practices. The forum endorses a revised value-added tax VAT sharing formula to ensure equitable distribution of resources. 50% based on equity, that's equality. 30% based on derivation. 20% based on population. This is against what was proposed. What was proposed was 60% on derivation. Let me just call it up real quick so I have the exact. 60% on derivation, equality 20%, population 20%. It's now been their provision, and since that they've done this in collaboration with the Tax Reform Committee and the government, they're now saying 50% based on equality, 30% based on derivation, and 20% based on population. Members equally agree that there should be no increase in the value-added tax VAT rate or reduction in corporate income tax at this time to maintain economic stability. The forum advocates for the continued exemption of essential goods and agriculture produce from VAT to safeguard the welfare of citizens and promote agriculture productivity. The meeting recommended that there should be no terminal clause for TED Fund, which is what ASU they've been screaming about, Naseni and NICTA in the sharing of development levies in the bills. The meeting supports the continuation of the legislative process at the National Assembly that will culminate in the eventual passage of the tax reform bills. So, the North, they've won. If this, as it is, scales through.
If it scales through. That is it. It has to be, I think it still has to be subjected to...
The National Assembly will resume debate now.
Simple.
So, but if this is amended, because the federal government through the AG, the Attorney General, they're having some kind of interaction with the National Assembly to amend certain areas. If that were to be the case and this is introduced, then the North, they've won.
Of course. No, that's what it means. That's what it means. But You see, Kelly, I have a problem with what they have accepted finally. Derivation should be the one that will have the highest chunk for me. Because when you are saying population, you see, Kelly, I don't know why this our country has entered into what the locally called one chance. If you say on population, they've already designed it that the north is bigger. You cannot deny. In fact, if you argue from here till next year, other ones and all that, the north remains known as far as Nigeria is concerned as being bigger, more populated. So, like you said, the north has won eventually, if this goes through. Well,
Okay.
There's nothing anybody can do about it for peace to reign.
All this while we're even talking, when they collect the money, do they share it with us? It's still the governors that will be the main deciders of how the money is spent now. In as much as we're looking at equity, and if you're producing, you should take, if you do this, and so on and so forth. Anyway, Rivers PDP pro-Wike leadership emerges, pro-Fubara leadership emerges after court sacks Wike loyalists. You know, when we talked about that first story, I said even when I listened to Robinson, he did not say the courts affirmed them.
He didn't, but I'm not sure the court said that.
He said, since the court has sacked the Congress, the outcome of the Congress, we are assuming leadership of the party. And he even said they are going to begin disciplinary measures against those that did anti-party. The crisis within the People's Democratic Party in Rivers State deepened after a court ruling led to the emergence of a factional leadership that has pledged allegiance to the state governors, as similar life Fubara. Robinson Award, PDP chairman for the Rivers West Senatorial District, declared himself acting chairman of the party in the state.
And in position.
Speaking in Port Harcourt yesterday, Ewo announced Dr. Inko as acting secretary and introduced other members of the caretaker committee, including Uranta Humphrey, Sidney Gbara, who is commissioner for environment. Victor, now these persons are persons that were in that supposed list.
Yes. That
supposed list until the list was reviewed.
Yeah.
And they were dropped from that list.
That's it.
I will emphasize that the judgment restored the party to its original leadership, which he defined as the governor of Rivers State which he defined as in favor of the governor of Rivers State. He called on PDP national leadership to recognize Fubara as the party leader in the state and implement the court ruling. Meanwhile, the Wike-backed executive reaffirmed the legitimacy of Aaron Chukwuemeka's leadership. The publicity secretary, Dr. Kenneth Wika, cited a federal high court ruling in Abuja, which had authorized the PDP to hold congresses in the state. Oh, I think I recall this one. Wika stated that the party would appeal the ruling by Justice Jumbo. The judgment is being studied and we will immediately appeal it. In fact, I saw some other accounts where they said, we have not received the judgment.
Yeah, at least I've heard that one.
We have not received the judgment. And then the press conference of 2 days ago, it was said they were going to resume at the party secretariat. When I heard that, sir, I feel like see that one happen. Frankly speaking.
That's why they are police officers.
Police now took over that
barricading
place.
there.
Police that but really, I know it's politics.
Yes.
I know it's politics, and I know that nobody wants to sit idle and wait for somebody to bring food to them. So they are all fighting. But using the court judgment as the premise to make all sorts of claims, does it help?
No, it doesn't. Because the truth will come out eventually.
So after all this noise, the service lane, as I yesterday, was blocked on Aba Road.
Yeah.
People that have no business with their politics were affected.
Of course. Politics drives all sectors of the economy.
Those persons were affected.
Yeah.
Right?
Yes.
By the decision of this group to go and, take responsibility, assume ownership of the party secretariat.
Yeah.
Are these things not avoidable?
No, they are, but for politicians, they are not. They orchestrate whatever they are doing so that people will be caught in crossfire and then suffer the problems. And that is why politics is dangerous, especially in Nigerian brand.
So what should have been the scenario? The court says, like they've also cited order in their favor.
Yeah.
It was like the River State local government election. They brought federal high court judgment that said do not proceed. Another group went to state high court to say proceed. But the government still appealed the federal high court judgment. And the court of appeal was in the favor of the state government.
Yeah.
And the federal high court had no jurisdiction.
Mm-hmm.
The PDP, the faction of the PDP,
Yeah,
loyal
that's
to
Aaron
the FCT minister, they said they will appeal the state.
Of course.
Okay.
If they do, and the appeal court supports them, at least for that time it will rain, and they will celebrate. Just as the state government celebrated the appeal,
the appeal court judgment on the local government election.
Yes. But that's what I see. But that's why in my comment I said especially the highest court.
Supreme Court.
Good. If it's the brand of case that could reach the Supreme Court, then it will be the Supreme Court that will indeed cut the nail. Simple.
But even on this matter, when they did those congresses, PDP sent officials, national officials.
That's why I minimized Olegunagba's statement.
PDP sent national officials, and I even said one group is talking, another group is walking.
That is it. See, when Olegunagba is talking, is he in agreement with what's the name of their chairman?
Damagum.
Damagum.
Anayanwu.
That is it. You see, it's not a matter of no, I can talk, because I have said severally, once you have a healthy tongue, nothing will bar you from talking. So long as none of them we've heard is suffering from any tongue-related ailment, they can talk. Olegunagba, especially talking on the podium of being a publicity secretary. Now, in fact, Damagum may just keep quiet. In the end, they will wield the biggest stick. Simple.
Final story, I think. The cable. Court acquits Igbo chief accused of threatening to invite IPOB to Lagos. This was big in 2022-2023. This was hot news in Lagos. The Lagos High Court sitting at Tafawa Balewa Square has acquitted and discharged Frederick Awajagu, the Eze of Ajao Estate, of terrorism charges. On Wednesday, the presiding judge, Yetunde Adesanya, ruled that Lagos State government failed to prove the terrorism charges against Wajagu beyond a reasonable doubt. However, the judge convicted him for parading himself as a titled chief in violation of the Oba and Chiefs laws of Lagos State. Wajagu was sentenced to 1 year in prison on this charge, but given that he had already spent nearly 2 years in prison, the judge ordered his immediate release. In April 2023, the Nigeria police arrested Wajagu after a video surfaced online in which he made an inciting statement. In the future, Wajagu, dressed in his royal regalia, called on Igbo indigenes in Lagos to recruit members of the indigenous people of Biafra, IPOB, to protect their properties from looters. IPOB will invite them. They have no job. All of the IPOB will protect all of our shops. And we have to pay them. We have to mobilize for that. And we have to do that. A few days later, a magistrate court in Yaba area of Lagos State remanded him in prison custody. Well, no case of terrorism was established against him by the Lagos State government, so he's a free man now. But you follow this story?
Yes.
I think this was just after the election.
Kelly is a free man, but still to an extent. Because, see, if he doesn't use his tongue the right way, he will also get into the bag again. Because, those who are waiting for you, they must be stronger than you and then faster and more intelligent. When you are talking about a man can only be as effective as he should be within his territory. If he's taking, that's maybe mean exportation this time round. If you are exporting IPOP from southeast to Lagos, you know that the overwhelming power of Lagos will just be brought to bear on them in Lagos. The way it has happened a little, at least a scratch on him, their head, or whatever.
0817-0000951, 0810-9510951. Again, 0817-0000951, 0810-9510951. Messages, I see some of them drop already. Let me just call it out. 0701-9339-962. 0701-9339-962. And then on Facebook, it's not even up. All right, 60 seconds. Today 95.1, good morning.
Good morning, Kelly. How are you?
I'm all right.
Okay, good morning.
Good morning, my brother.
My name is Engineer Nabarashi. I'm calling from Obibu. The French headquarters is saying that the foreign terrorists have taken over northern area. You see, this is the prophecy of Mars in the Carlo. It has come to pass. Nigerian army and Nigerian police are supposed to be there.
Okay.
But they're not there. They are in southeast, blowing for people that are bringing oil for indigenous of the riverine area. They are killing them. Calling me shooting points here and there. Why? Lakarawa and bandits and Boko Haram and Islamic orders are destroying lives and property in northern area. They were to be found.
All right, that's your time.
Is it good?
I don't know if it's good though. Thank you. But that is your time. I have a limit, 60 seconds. Today 95.1. Good morning.
Yes, good morning, Kelly.
Welcome, sir.
Yes, on the statement of Sanusi, I agree with him. Despite that he has refused to offer advice to Nigeria, to the current federal government. You and I could recall that even the Peter Obi and...
So sorry. Today 95.1. Good morning.
Good morning, Kelly.
Welcome.
Good morning again, man.
Good morning, my brother.
I'm Apostle Paul. I'm happy that finally the Igbo of Lagos have been released. But one thing I want to say is that then find him not guilty of the crime, then charge him. Why can't them put some amount of money or some things in to compensate him? This is what they have been doing with Nnamdi Kanu. At the end, then we find nothing against them. God bless you. Have a nice day.
Thank you for contributing. In my view, Sanusi should be allowed to speak. Let's all record the statements of people in Tinubu's administration, because in future too, they will complain bitterly. Brighter from Woji sent this one. Good morning. Today 95.1.
Good morning, Kelly.
Welcome. George, am I correct?
Yeah. Yes, sir. It's George. The issue of PDP in Rivers State, my brother, Kelly, I think you are the man of the day today. The way you analyze the story, just the truth about it. You are not partial. Olobunagba, what is it called? Will be saying another thing. Tamago will be saying another thing. So the fight is not yet over. And for the fact that maybe, according to what the court have done, they have sacked the state chairman. I think the matter now is like they have gone to an appeal. Until appeal reverses the matter, I think that is when the whole thing will be. Because all they will do now is to issue a stay of execution. But what they are the way the pattern they are playing in the PDP in Rivers State, that one is confusing. I don't even understand. Even when they pronounce on that, and the federal would decide to choose who would like to work. You know, what they are doing, my brother, I don't understand. You just made my day today, Kelly. God bless you, sir.
All right,
I
George.
love you today. Yeah.
So you love me today. So you've hated me all along. Today 95.1. Good morning.
Hello, good morning.
Welcome, sir.
Hello?
Good morning. We can hear you. All right, call us back if you can. So why we should be just neutral in whatever we do. They don't like it today. They will not like it tomorrow. They like it tomorrow. They don't like it next tomorrow. Just do your job. That's all that matters. Today 95.1. Good morning. Hello. Good morning. All right, calls are dropping. Probably network issues. Good morning, Today 95.1.
Hello. Good morning.
Mascot, you have 60 seconds.
I don't know the way you treat me like an ordinary man, which I am. Okay, man, protect it to you. Good morning, sir.
Good morning, Mascot.
And thank you so much.
That's 20 seconds already. That's 20 seconds. 40 seconds left.
Be very fast. You see? But no court, from my own view, will validate the Congress of River State, the PDP Congress. Because it was done in violation of court order. Even if they take it to a school, that is my own view. But level now, I don't know, Debo, coming out to tell us that the PDP has accepted the function of Obara. Is it not what, man? The right thing to do is just to appoint a caretaker committee. Now there is a vacuum because nature aborts party. But telling us so that PDP has accepted the faction of Cobra. His policy is taking to I don't understand on which platform is that faction going to be recognized. So for me, PDP, the failed political party. I don't know if they will come up again. Thank you, God bless all of us.
Mascot, thank you so much for contributing. So let's read a few more messages. So, you know, he talked about court judgment and so on. A Wike faction claimed they have a federal high court judgment in their favor. And I think I saw a news piece related to that. The same way we're all aware of the order that says do not proceed with the Congress. So they have to go slug these things out in court. Yeah. In my opinion, the IGP is an appointed position. Therefore, the IGP should be humble whenever he stands among the senators. We are giving too much power to those that don't deserve it. Zeus from Rupoko. What did the IGP do now? They're the ones that did the Maradona. They're Maradonaing themselves. Good morning, Kelly and Mr. Andy. Mr. Ndukwe. Give Joseph, what kind of national embarrassment is this with our senators? It's just like a market woman fighting in the market. I don't even understand what they were saying there. Thanks. All right, you're welcome. Prince. Okay. Okay. Osas, don't listen now. Must you listen? Don't listen. Charles Sanose, Senate will ensure that 2025 budget is for the interest of Nigerians. Kelly, don't mind Akpabio. I don't believe it at all. He has not been sincere so far as a Senate president. PDP ratifies Fubra's faction as PDP. Okay, let's see. Party don't start. That is very good, though I don't believe the National Working Committee of the PDP. They are playing double standard. Wike and Fubra saga. So you celebrate cautiously then. A big congratulations to acting state party of People's Democratic Party. Ewo. May God give you the wisdom and power to pilot the affairs of the party. Thank God ability to attribute. Okay, I wish you well. Too bad the Nigeria Governors Forum, most especially Northern governors, have succeeded in achieving their selfish agenda while using population in revenue sharing formula. Should we continue in robbing Paul to pay Peter in Nigeria? Christian Williams, Goiche, he said this one. PDP crisis deepens as police seal PDP office. It's getting obvious that when court judgment does not favor FCT minister, led PDP faction, the police will swing into action by sealing the facilities in question. I want to beg the Nigeria police to be neutral in the discharge of their duties. Aboyo Kingsley Rumakuta. Both groups are claiming ownership of it now. This even me, I understand this one now. It's just chaos that would happen if the police had not stepped in. It's chaos. Wike faction say we have court judgment in our favor. The Fubra faction say we have court judgment in our favor. So, what did you expect to happen? The court did not. The court, even in its ruling, did not say that while the Congress is scrapped, the other factions should take over leadership of the party now. Yeah. It did not say so.
Yes.
So someone based on that ruling wakes up and says, "We are in charge. We are taking over the party," and you feel the other ones to sit down and just be clapping their hands, where Reban, well, they're already big, sure, and then where Reban shades and just be chilling and sipping on something. That's how they work. It's politics. We know these things. Hi, Kelly. Aaron and his ESCO remain legitimate leaders of the PDP in Rivers State. While Wike is the political leader in Rivers State. Federal High Court and National Executive of PDP okayed the Congress that produced the leaders. Someone cannot sit at the government house and write judgment and send it to justice. You're going too far, Jerry. You're going too far. And I think you know that you're going too far. So let's just stop here. There's no need for us to quarrel. Yeah? Jerry? Thank you. I read a few more. My God, 11:24. Kelly, don't forget say time there. Let us go. I see a few messages. How many more can I take? We have to close. The contest I plenty. Wow. 7:48. Zalent Day. Send this one late. This one say, Kelly, you are talking about VIO. Do you know that road safety has come back again on Igrut and Eka Road, close to C4 Police? The road is a state road. The car judgment made them to leave, but now I see them on the road where a citizen challenges in court. Go to court. I know we say it's expensive, but somebody went to court to test the laws. So do it. No complain, die. Do it. Test the laws. The PDP is coming late in their actions regarding River State. All right, Honorable Ballon. Have the PDP done anything about River State yet? Good morning, Kelly. I don't know. I think the party at Polo Club may hold today. I don't know of tomorrow. Those finding the embers of political unrest in River State will surely fizzle out with time. Change is the only thing that is constant. Okay? Thank you. All right, we have to close. Thank you so much, Mr. Emmanuel Indukwe, for your time and contributions.
Thank you very much, Kelly. Thank you, Nigerians.
We apologize for those that read the stories on our Facebook page. The post is not up. We apologize for that. I'm back 1 p.m. for Greenland. We'll look at development in the agri sector. Kelly Kemejima is my name. Stay right here. Today 95.1. So much more to come. Good morning.
Talk radio. I listen to a lot of talk radio.
95.1 FM.
On this day in history. On this day in history. On this day in history. Today in history, January 17th. In 1912, British explorer Robert Falcon Scott and his team reached the South Pole, only to find that Norwegian Roald Amundsen team had beaten them by 34 days. In 1945, Swedish diplomat Raoul Wallenberg, famous for saving tens of thousands of Jews in Hungary during the Holocaust, was arrested by Soviet forces and disappeared. In 1961, Patrice Lumumba, the first Prime Minister of the Democratic Republic of Congo, was assassinated after being overthrown in a coup backed by foreign powers. In 1966, Nigeria experienced further instability following the January 15th coup as Major General Johnson Aguiyi Ironsi solidified control of the military government, becoming Nigeria's first military head of state. In 1995, the Great Hanshin earthquake struck Kobe, Japan, causing widespread destruction and deaths of over 6,000 people. And in 2002, the eruption of Mount Nyiragongo in the Democratic Republic of the Congo displaced over 400,000 people as lava flowed into the city of Goma.
On this day in history. On this day in history. On this day in history.
Well, your love is worse than cigarettes. Even if I had 20 in my hands. Oh, babe, your touch, it hurts more than hangovers. No, that bottle don't hold the same regret. And my mother says that you're bad for me. Guess she never felt the high we're on right now. And my father says I should run away, but he don't know that I just don't know how. Well, if it's unhealthy, then I don't give a damn. 'Cause even if it kills me, I'll always take your hand. It's
Talk radio. I listen to a lot of talk radio.
95.1 FM.
I know you moved on to someone new. Whole life is beautiful. You were the light for me to find my truth. I just want to say thank you.
Leaving to find my soul. Told her I had to go. And I know it ain't pretty when our hearts get broke. Too young to feel this old. Watching us both turn cold. Oh, I know it ain't pretty when two hearts get broke. Yeah, I know it ain't pretty when two hearts get broke.
I hope someday we'll sit down together and laugh with each other about these days, these days. All our troubles we'll lay to rest and we wish we could come back to these days, these days. These days, these days. These days, these days.
3 years of ups and downs, nothing to show for it now. And I know it ain't pretty when the fire burns out. Calling me when I'm drunk, remind me of what I've done. And I know it ain't pretty when you're trying to move on.
I hope someday we'll sit down together and laugh with each other about these days, these days. All our troubles we'll lay to rest and we wish we could come back to these days, these days. These days, these days.
Cigarettes in the ashtray, reminiscing on those past days. I thought you didn't know my last name, but that changed. And I traveled around the world, think where you living at now. I heard you moved to Austin, got an apartment and settled down. And every once in a while, I start texting, write a paragraph, but then I delete the message. Think about you like a pastime. I could cry you a river, get you baptized. Or I wasn't ready to act right. Used to always think I'd get you back right. They say that things fall apart. We were gonna move to Brooklyn, we were gonna study art. Love is just a tool to remind us who we are, and that we are not alone when we're walking in the dark.
I hope someday we'll sit down together and laugh with each other about these days, these days. All our troubles we'll lay to rest. We wish we could come back to these days, these days. We wish we could come back to these days, these days, these days.
You know, the beautiful thing about words is that it's so powerful, whether it is in music or spoken words, poetry, whatever form it is. It's so powerful because for music, it's like sound added to words and it just makes everything beautiful and has lots of meaning. So when they say be careful of the things that you say, very important because your words can either make or mar someone. So today, try and express some form of kindness to someone with your words. You're beautiful. I like the way you smile. You know, just something to spice up their day because it's TGIF. Thank God it's Friday. And today is the 17th day of January 2025. Welcome to Entertainment Today on Today95.1 FM. I'm Queen Chima. All right, it's a beautiful day to talk entertainment. We'll get into the news, stories, and some people that I will be talking to about their music, theater music, right? And for some persons, it's not prevalent here in this part of the world. It's not something you see all the time, but the beauty, the rhythm, and the class that theater performances bring is amazing. So we'll get into all of that. So don't go nowhere as we begin with the news.
A former Hollyoaks actor Paul Danan, who was also known for reality TV shows like Celebrity Love Island and Celebrity Big Brother, has died at the age of 46. Danan's management company said he was known for his television presence, exceptional talent, and unwavering kindness, and had been a beacon of light to so many. Paying tribute to former EastEnders actor Michael Greco, remembered him as a genuine and caring man. Callum Best, who fronted an ITV2 series with Danan in 2006, paid tribute to him as one of the funniest, kindest, and most real people he has ever known, and a creative genius. Danan had been due to appear at Warrington Magistrates Court yesterday, Thursday, charged with possessing several bags of cocaine and a quantity of cannabis, the PA Media News Agency reported. He had also been accused last October of driving while under the influence of drugs in the Cheshire town. Danan's cause of death has not been made public, but police said it was not being treated as suspicious. A statement from Avon and Somerset's police said officers attended a property in Brislington, Bristol, at around 5:20 p.m. Wednesday, 15 January, where sadly a man in his 40s was declared deceased by paramedics. While announcing his death on Thursday, Independent Creative Management said his untimely departure will leave irreplaceable voids in the lives of all who knew him. Danan appeared with Best in the ITV2 travelogue series Callum, Fran and Dangerous Danan. Life wasn't always easy for him, Best said, but he faced it with such heart and courage that inspired so many of us. TV presenter Halle Palmer also paid tribute, posting a photo of them together with the message, "I'm in absolute bits, love you forever." She added Paul was one of character. He was so funny. We were great friends and did a radio show on Love Sport Radio together, and I would fall off my chair with laughter. Well, actor and director Justin Baldoni has hit back at Blake Lively, his co-star in the film It Ends With Us, by filing a lawsuit against her and her husband, Ryan Reynolds. It comes after Lively filed a legal complaint against Baldoni in December, alleging sexual harassment and that he had campaigned to destroy her reputation. Now, Baldoni has responded by suing for $400 million damages on claims of civil extortion, defamation and invasion of privacy. In response, Lively's legal team described the lawsuits as another chapter in the abuser playbook. In the latest step in their bitter legal battle, lawyers for Baldoni, 40, has claimed Lively and her team made a duplicitous attempt to destroy him. His attorney, Brian Friedman, said the actress and her partners had disseminated grossly edited, unsubstantiated, new and doctored information to the media. He also said Lively and her team had attempted to bulldoze reputations and livelihoods for heinously selfish reasons. The dispute stems from production of It Ends With Us, which was adapted from a novel about domestic abuse by Colin Hoover. Released last August, the film was a box office success, bringing in more than $350 million globally. But it appeared on the press tour that all was not well between the co-stars, who were not pictured on the red carpet together during the premiere in New York, with Baldoni skipping one in London altogether. Well, 4 months after the film's launch, Lively filed a legal complaint against Baldoni, accusing him and the boss of his production company, Wayfarer, of sexual harassment plus other disturbing behavior and a hostile work environment on set. Lively's complaint went further, claiming that Baldoni and his crisis management team had deliberately set out to ruin his reputation online. Baldoni's legal team told the BBC at the time that the allegations were categorically false and said they hired a crisis manager because Lively had threatened to derail the film unless her demands were met. Well, David Lynch, Twin Peaks Blue Velvet director, dies at 78. The director and writer, known for his surrealistic and groundbreaking contributions to American film and television, has passed away at the age of 78. Lynch, who was diagnosed with emphysema in 2024, had revealed that his condition would prevent him from directing any further projects. His family announced his passing in a heartfelt Facebook post stating, "There's a big hole in the world now that he's no longer with us, but as he would say, keep your eye on the donut and not on the hole." Lynch's career was marked by his unique style that combined elements of horror, noir and surrealism, evident in works like Blue Velvet, Lost Highway and Mulholland Drive. His unique approach drew comparisons to Spanish filmmaker Louis Bugnon, known for his surreal narratives, Lynch revolutionized television in 1990 with the creation of Twin Peaks alongside writer Mark Frost. The series delved into dark and taboo subject matter, captivating audiences with its mysterious plot centered around a high school girl's murder in a small town. A four-time Oscar nominee, Lynch was honored with an Academy Award for Lifetime Achievement in 2020. He survived by his 4 children from his 4 marriages, leaving behind a legacy that reshaped modern storytelling in film and television. Well, still on the news, Mel Gibson has recently expressed his surprise after Donald Trump included him in the list of special ambassadors to Hollywood. Speaking to Fox Digital News, the Braveheart star revealed that he got the tweet of Donald at the same time as everyone received it, and he was surprised like other people. However, Mel Gibson, who was named along with Sylvester Stallone and John Voight, took on the responsibility and heeded the call. My duty as a citizen is to give any help and insight I can, any chance the position comes with an ambassador's residence. He quipped as he referred to his Malibu house, which was destroyed in the Los Angeles Inferno. It is pertinent to mention that the President-elect Donald made the ambassador's announcement on his Truth social platform on January 16. Donald Trump named 3 stars who he believed would serve as special envoys to him and would bring back business to the industry. Meanwhile, Mel Gibson was among a host of celebrities who lost the house in Los Angeles wildfires, where he had lived for about 15 years. On the professional front, Mel Gibson directed Flight Risk is going to release in theaters on January 24. Also, he plans to shoot The Resurrection of the Christ, a sequel to his 2004 hit The Passion of the Christ, next year. Well, in Nigeria, where a federal high court in Lagos yesterday, Thursday, granted a warrant of arrest against Ezekiel Onyedika Chukwu, the manager of gospel singer Mercy Chinwo. Justice Alexandra Owoye granted the order following a motion ex parte brought by the Economic and Financial Crimes Commission, EFCC, seeking the arrest of the manager. When the case was called on Thursday, Mrs. Bilikisu Buhari announced an appearance for the EFCC. She then informed the court of an application brought by the EFCC under Section 35, Section 1C of the 1999 Constitution and Sections 35, 36, 37, 38 and 39 of the Administration of Criminal Justice Act 2015. The council consequently moved the application seeking an order to issue a warrant of arrest against the manager. She said that the warrant would be to compel the manager's appearance in court to answer the criminal offences he allegedly committed. Buhari submitted that if the commission was not able to arrest the manager, it would bring a public summons to declare him wanted. The court granted the application and adjourned the case until January 24 for the arraignment of the manager. In an affidavit in support of the application, EFCC averred that it received a petition from Mercy Chinwo against the manager. The affidavit was deposed to by Mr. Michael Iduko, an investigator with the commission. It averred that the gospel singer alleged that the manager was receiving royalty on her digital platforms and events without disclosure. According to the EFCC, the gospel singer claimed that the manager diverted about $345,000 without remitting her share. It said that efforts to arrest the manager failed, necessitating the application for a warrant of arrest. The court adjourned the case until January 24 for arraignment of the manager. And finally on the news, where Nollywood actress and producer Bolaji Ogunmola has given her opinion on the challenges of the current economic climate for filmmakers. The actress encouraged filmmakers to focus on local audiences and improve the cinema-going culture in Nigeria. To be honest, the current situation hasn't affected my career that much yet, but it's time to look inwards. We need to encourage more people to go to the cinemas instead of relying solely on streaming platforms, she advised. Ogunmola also shared a few words of advice for aspiring actors and producers. Work hard, work smart, and have a vision for your life and collaborate with your peers. There's no shortcut to wealth. You need to work very hard and pray for grace, she said. All right, that's all on the news. I told you that I'll be talking to someone who is a representative of a group right? I just don't want to expose the name as now, but then I'll be talking to him. But then it's 121 Seller, and they plan some sort of theatre performance here in Port Harcourt. But that's not what we're talking about. We're going to be talking about theatre music performance and how much it's surviving here in Nigeria. And yes, is it something that's really beautiful? We'll come to all of that on entertainment today on Today 95.1 FM. Don't go nowhere. Yes, Solomon Beautiful, I know. That was Te Amo. That song was done by 121 Seller. And interestingly, I have the creative director for 121 Seller, PD Walsing, in the studio. Nice to meet you, PD Walsing. How are you doing?
I'm very well, thank you. Nice to meet you too.
Yeah, so I saw a video on Instagram, and I think there's no difference to the voice that I saw, that I heard rather there and here.
They call me low budget Davido sometimes.
You think you sound like him?
They say. I don't think so.
Okay, I think there's a husky thing there. Yeah, there is. Yeah, I think I will agree with them. How are you doing?
Good, thank you.
Okay.
Thank you.
Yeah. 121 Seller, I was going through your social media platform and the songs you've been doing. Particularly, I saw this very big guy who was on was it The Voice?
He was on The Voice.
Yes,
he was also on Nigerian Idols.
Okay. I don't remember seeing him on Nigerian Idols, but I remember seeing him on The Voice.
Yeah, he was a finalist on The Voice, yes.
Amazing vocalist.
Beautiful singer.
Yes, amazing. And you have great vocalists too on your team.
Proudly.
Tell me about 121 Seller. You have over 1 million views on all platforms, YouTube, Spotify, digital streaming platforms.
Yes.
And it's a crew of singers who do a certain kind of music.
Yes.
Tell me about it.
So beautifully, it was 2013 that this whole thing started. I, first of all, have always gravitated towards choral music.
Yeah.
You know, and just a beautiful picture of people coming together, great singers, but to create this very beautiful, amazing choral sound. And so that first had been a passion for me. And as a vocal director and as a choir arranger, harmony arranger, so I thought, okay, let me see how best I can communicate my values through this kind of a sound. And so that's how we started out. 2013, March 17 specifically.
2013.
Yeah, so it'll be 12 years this year.
You know, the thing with Wayne's is that because you're all over social media now.
Yes.
The thing with Wayne's is that nobody knows how it starts.
Nobody knows.
Few people know how it starts.
Yes.
But when it becomes big, it's like, oh, where
did
did this
they
guy
spring
just
it from?
come from? Exactly.
Yes, sure.
And that's a lot of encouragement for creatives, right? Because it doesn't matter where you start or when you start, just stay at it.
Very correct.
So how would you describe the journey so far for One-to-One Seller? How has it been?
Well, first of all, choral music is not something on this side of heaven that is so like
I
the
was going
thing.
to come to that, really.
So my passion, so there's the passion, there's the part of you just want to do something, and there's the other part of the reality of things, you know. Is it something that would receive all the support or the acceptance and all of that? So the big win for us is that now as we speak, choral music is a thing.
Yeah.
We have other people who are rising from different places, priding in the fact that, choral team, and they're being invited. There are collaborations globally. Do you get what I'm saying? Well, we have Loud, you know, Loud is a Lagos, you know, there's amazing people, and other groups like that. And so that's a big win for me already, you know, but much more than just the musical expression is the message, is the vision, is the ethos, what exactly we're trying to do. And for me, I believe what we need now is to understand better what... I'm a Christian, right?
Yeah.
How does it impact in everyday life?
Yeah.
If you get what I mean. And I just want to stay in the four walls of the church and just talk about my service to God, my worship to God. I really strongly believe that God has a strong opinion about culture.
Yeah.
And so One-to-One Sellers music is that which takes on the tenets of our Christian faith, but much more communicates the ethics of it. All right.
So we'll come back to talk about the challenges of choral music. But just recently, Spyro was on Eco Room and he was talking about the challenges that gospel artists face because he's being bold about his faith and all, especially because you just talked about culture and how you intend to come out to the world, do the music and impact the world.
Yes.
Do you agree with Spyro that it's really challenging to, you know, practice the music culture thing in Nigeria and still stand out? Because he said he's been facing challenges.
Oh, yes, of course, especially as a Christian. You know, many times we have a false idea of spirituality. You know, yes, I believe that we are children of God and we should worship God. We should sing songs that show our devotion to God. But much more, I think if Jesus were here now, if it was on Instagram, you would probably see him in culture, speaking to the populace, speaking to the people who are like the quote degenerates of society, you know, trying to say the best way he could redeem them. And so the opposition comes when they feel that because of you know, many people, like many church people have actually that left into secular world have been lost in the pool of that pressure, if you get what I mean. You know, they mention names, I don't want to mention anyone now, but then so there's a fear of if you go there you're going to get lost, right? So as Christians we face all that. I mean, they mean well, they don't want us to get lost, but I feel sometimes you just need to face the battle head on. This is what we're facing. Our kids are losing their minds, our teenagers are getting addicted to drugs. There's all of those are happening.
So you need to get there.
You need to get there to rescue them. Somebody has to, you know, to do the work. And so, Spyro, shout out to you. I mean, I can imagine how many people he, in his small space, has been able to reach out to by reason of the influence of his music to talk about the gospel and every other thing that would give them better lives. And so, I also represent that community of people.
What really represents a gospel song? Is it the mention of Jesus Christ, or you know, Lord, or love? Or what makes up the sound or the lyrics that makes you say this is gospel? Because we now have a lot of, you know, I heard Afro gospel, of course. I think I heard what's this one I heard? I can't remember. And so there's that question here and there.
Yes.
What really makes
a gospel song?
Yes.
So the beautiful thing is this: the gospel, first of all, is concerning the Lord Jesus Christ.
Okay.
We have to be very clear. It's not just good news. Anybody can just come and say, no hammer. Oh, I won a jackpot. That's good news. But the gospel is the good news concerning Christ Jesus, what he did for us and how that impacts on us as human beings, right? So, many times you realize that, or if you look at the Bible from Genesis to Malachi, right, you wouldn't find a particular mention of the word Jesus. The first time you hear the word Jesus is in Matthew. So the question is, if anybody quoted the book of Exodus from beginning to the end without the mention of Jesus, did he preach the gospel? That's the question. But Jesus would tell you that even though these things are like shadows of me, as long as I am the essence of it, it's a gospel song.
Okay.
Are you
As
getting what
long as
saying?
I'm the essence of it.
Exactly. It's a gospel song. So poetically, we could actually take a pronoun. Like Jesus himself, he told us about himself in parables, right? He says, oh, the kingdom of God is like unto a prodigal son, who left the house and his father was like, okay, fine, take everything that you asked for, your inheritance. Okay, now the guy spent everything about his living and now he's come to his senses and said, oh God, I feel bad. Now he goes back home and the father's waiting to receive him. The Bible says that's the gospel.
Message. I think I should pick that.
The message of redemption, of forgiveness, that's actually what communicates the gospel.
All right. 121 Seller is planning something big in Port Harcourt. I don't want to get into the details of that because you would have to come back for that.
I'll come down.
Because there are the protocols to that. But why Port Harcourt? This is the Finding Home Tour.
Finding Home Tour, yes.
Why not Lagos? Why Port Harcourt? Why?
So, first of all, the analytics sell you guys out.
Okay.
You guys are lovers of 121 Seller.
Okay.
I've heard too many people talk about it. I mean, too many people have asked that. Guys, when I come into Port Harcourt, we've heard your music, we enjoy your music. So much love we've received from you guys.
Wow.
Streaming and all of that. And I'm so grateful to every single Port Harcourt person listening right now. I love you. We love you. Thank you so much for supporting us.
So it's safe to say that Port Harcourt or River State has quickly captured the choral music. We've gone ahead of the world.
Oh, yes, exactly.
Ahead of every other state.
So you guys are taking you got first. Port Harcourt, you got first, right?
We got first.
Yeah, you're coming here because you guys are that amazing.
All right, we'll be wrapping up now. 121 Seller. All over. I listened to Teamo and it's like, oh, this is a combination of beauty, sound, and everything.
Yes.
So, in a word, in 20 seconds,
yes,
how does 121 plan to, portray choral music to 11 Nigerians? Because theater performance music, drama, this and no, that's like, is that what I want to come and do? No. Let's do the bing, 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 and all. How do you plan to do that?
Well,
you've been doing that.
We've started, exactly.
But how do you plan to, expand more?
Okay, so we've started. Thank God for all the people that have supported us thus far. Friends, families, fans, all that, and we're releasing more music more consistently, pushing the limits, marketing us. I mean, that's the industry, right?
Yeah.
So, but much more than that, we want to create more experiences with people, like more face-to-face, one-on-one, touching me, I touch you. Not just abstract fans somewhere. So that's why we put Hacker. We want to touch people, one-on-one, to share our message, share our passions. We want you to see us. Be in the room, feel the immersive experience of the sound. We take that same thing, go to another place, Abuja. We're going to be in Abuja very soon as well.
Okay.
We do that, go to Southern Africa, go to Eastern Africa, come back to Lagos, do a grand finale, and continually do that experiential type of music whilst we still release music on digital platforms for you to enjoy. Then finally, all this culminates in a Broadway show because choral music and storytelling kind of like peaks at the point of theater, right? And so we're going to eventually get there and organize a very big event with a storyline and actors on stage and dancers on stage with heavy choral music, creating a very immersive experience. So the combination of live experience and audio release is actually how we plan to get the world.
All right, thank you so much. I'm a huge fan, right?
Thank you.
And as the event is close, Finding Home Tour, we'll see how we can partner. Today95.1
Thank you
FM
so much.
partner. I'll be there definitely.
You have to.
I'll have a good time. Thank you so much, creative director.
Thank you,
121
Queen.
Seller.
I'm grateful.
So if you're wondering where you can listen to those choral songs, enjoy yourself, the rhythm and everything, they're all on all digital streaming platforms.
Digital platforms.
121 Seller. One like one,
yes.
two like two, one. Selah, Selah. Thank you so much, creative
I'm
director.
grateful, Queen. Thank you for having me.
All right, enjoy your stay in Port Harcourt.
I will.
All right, that's it on Entertainment Today on Today 95.1 FM. I am Queen Chima. Good afternoon. Good morning.
Talk radio. I listen to a lot of talk radio.
95.1 FM.
Whether it's happening in Port Harcourt, South South, Nigeria, or around the world, we've got you covered. On air, online, delivering balanced news and unbiased analysis. Today, 95.1 FM.
Today. 95.1 FM, Fort Harcourt. News.
Good afternoon. Thanks for joining us. This is the World News on your premium talk radio today, 95.1 FM Port Harcourt, and the headlines. INEC removes 7,746 deceased voters from National Voter Register. Air War led PDP ask police not to take sides in Rivers State PDP leadership crisis. On the foreign scene, report reveals UK yet to carry out single sanction on Russia. I'm Lucky Maxwell. There are indications that the Dangote Petroleum Refinery is planning to import more crude oil as supply from the Nigerian National Petroleum Company Limited becomes insufficient for fuel production at $20 billion facility. Officials at the plant said the facility has ramped up production to about 500,000 barrels per day, with a target of hitting 650,000 barrels per day mark by June this year, while affirming that the Naira for crude deal is still on as directed by President Bola Tinubu last year. Sources maintain that the facility will have to import more crude to meet its target. For the 650,000 capacity refinery, the NNPC is reportedly struggling to supply 350,000 barrels per day from the 450,000 barrels per day crude meant for Nigeria's local consumption. With its current production capacity of 500,000 barrels per day, officials said there is a need to look beyond the shores of Nigeria for the feedstock. The World Bank has projected 3.6% average economic growth for the Nigerian economy between 2025 and 2026, following ongoing reforms by the federal government. Apex Bank stated this in its report, Global Economic Prospects, January 2025, published yesterday. It added that recent reforms by the federal government helped to boost business confidence. The bank added that oil production is expected to increase over the forecast period, but remain below the OPEC quota. Nigeria's oil production growth has remained marginal in the last year. Daily average oil production rose by 152,000 barrels per day last November, according to data from the newly released monthly oil market report by the Organization of Petroleum Exporting Countries, OPEC. The Independent National Electoral Commission, INEC, has announced that 7,746 deceased voters were removed from the National Voter Register in 36 states and the Federal Capital Territory as of December 2022. The Director of Voter Education and Publicity, Victoria Eta Messi, disclosed this in an interview with newsmen. According to INEC, a thorough cleaning of the voter register is usually done before every general election. In its 2023 post-general election review in December 2024, INEC highlighted challenges with cleaning up the voter register despite improvement in the voter registration process that added 12,298,944 new registrants. One major issue is the difficulty in removing deceased persons due to gaps in official death records. The Commission also identified the problem of double or multiple registrations, which was addressed by deploying the automated biometric identification system. The People's Democratic Party in Rivers State has issued a warning to Aaron Chukwemeka and his group, cautioning them against contempt of court. In a statement made available to the newsmen, the state PDP acting chairman, Nnamewo, was reacting to Chukwemeka's briefing yesterday, describing him as an impostor. Ewo reminded Aaron and his group of an existing Federal High Court ruling that nullified the purported state, local government and world congresses conducted by the group. He further warned that disobeying the Federal High Court judgment could lead to serious consequences, stressing that the continued occupation of the PDP's secretariat and the claim to legitimacy over the party's executive committee are illegal. Ewa appealed to law enforcement agencies, particularly the River State Police Command, to refrain from taking sides in the political dispute, as he emphasized that siding with a group whose actions violate the law amounts to aiding and abetting lawbreakers. He also urged PDP members to remain calm and not to be provoked by what he described as political opportunists seeking to incite chaos in River State. The River State government has confirmed 9 deaths suspected to be associated with a cholera outbreak in 2 local government areas, Andoni and Akokotoro LGAs. According to the State Ministry of Health, while the deaths recorded in Isiodum community and Andoni local government area are yet to be officially linked to cholera, they are being treated as suspected cases. Speaking during a media briefing in Port Harcourt, the Commissioner for Health, Dr. Adeze Ore, disclosed that as of January 13, 2025, a total of 41 suspected cases of cholera had been reported in the 2 local government areas. Dr. Ore stated that 5 cases were confirmed in Akokotoro, while no cases have been confirmed in Andoni due to the ministry's inability to collect stool samples at the time of notification.
As at the 13th of January of this year, we have recorded a total of 41 suspected cases from 2 local government areas in the state, and those local government areas are Andoni and Akokotoro. 5 were confirmed from Akokotoro and none yet from Andoni because of our inability to collect stool samples from the reported cases by the time our team was notified and on ground. We have also recorded 9 associated deaths, out of which 3 are from Andoni. It was majorly these deaths that were reported and brought to our attention that necessitated the swift response from our Directorate of Public Health and Disease Control.
Dr. Ore further stated that while investigations are ongoing, emergency response measures have been initiated in collaboration with local government authorities, including the provision of alternative drinking water sources to mitigate the risk of further infections. She urged residents to maintain good hygiene, avoid open defecation, and seek immediate medical care for symptoms such as severe diarrhea, vomiting, or dehydration.
For public advisory, to reduce the spread of cholera, which we know that certain communities are highly prone to, the public is strongly advised as follows. Practice good hygiene, wash hands frequently with soap and clean water, especially before eating and after using the toilet. Ensure safety of drinking water. Boil water or treat water with chlorine before its use. Avoid consuming water from unverified sources. Eating of safe food. Food should be cooked thoroughly and eaten while still hot. Fruits and vegetables should be washed with clean water. Disposal of waste materials.
Cholera is an acute diarrhea disease caused by ingestion contaminated water or food, and it thrives in areas with poor sanitation, hygiene, and also spread through contact with contaminated surfaces or infected individuals. 1 year after the death of late Kenneth Richard, the family has continued to express deep sense of loss. Late Richard, who was the CEO of Kenrich Marine, a businessman and was into building and other marine accessories, died after a brief illness. His son, Dagogo Richard, and wife, Tammy Richard, expressed the vacuum his death has created in their lives, immediate family, and society. They appreciated him for leaving legacies worthy of emulation, stressing that he will always be remembered as a loving husband, father, brother, uncle, and in-law. Their father prayed for his soul to continue to rest peacefully with the Lord. You're listening to the World News on Today 95.1 FM Port Harcourt. We'll be right back after the short break.
Every day, every hour, when the big stories break, depend on our 24-hour news team to bring you the latest. Today 95.1 FM.
Thanks for staying with us. Now the rest of the news. The project coordinator of the Hydrocarbon Pollution Remediation Project, HYPREP, Professor Nene Barini Zabi, has expressed optimism over the gradual resurgence of mangrove species in Ogoni land. This positive development was highlighted during his first engagement of the year at the Kedere shoreline remediation site located in Bere, Kana local government area,
and Bunu in Tai local government area. During his visit, Professor Zabi noted the presence of various ouster species within the mangrove, stating that it was a promising sign for the ecosystem's recovery. He commended the progress made in the shoreline cleanup efforts, emphasizing that the project aims to engage with local communities to ensure effective environmental remediation.
We were in Kedere Creek to look at the shoreline cleanup that is ongoing. We were very impressed, and the community workers are determined. They are very dogged, they are passionate about the work, and that alone is exciting to observe. So we interacted with them and encouraged them. From there, we had an interface meeting, very brief, with the Kedere leadership. And then we moved to Berry, where we are building massive water project. It's ready for commissioning. So we are very impressed by the level of work done there. Right now, we are in Boone. That's a very massive water scheme that is also slated for commissioning.
Meanwhile, the project coordinator of HYPREP, Professor Zabia, and the Rivers State Commissioner for Health, Dr. Adeze Ore, held a strategic meeting aimed at establishing a partnership for the management of the Cottage Hospital and the Specialist Hospital after their completion. Speaking to newsmen after the meeting, Dr. Ore commended HYPREP for its health project, noting that they aligned with Governor Ismail Ifoba's vision of providing quality healthcare services for the people of River State. On his part, Professor Zabi announced that HYPREP will be launching a comprehensive health study which will be led by the World Health Organization WHO this year. He also reiterated the project's commitment to strengthening health facilities in Ogoniland and maintaining a collaborative partnership with the River State Ministry of Health.
We were in Kedere Creek to look at the shoreline cleanup that is ongoing. We were very impressed, and the community workers are determined. They are very dogged, they are passionate about the work, and that alone is exciting to observe. So we interacted with them and encouraged them. From there, we had an interface meeting, very brief, with the Kedere leadership. And then we moved to Berry, where we are building massive water project. It's ready for commissioning. So we are very impressed by the level of work done there. Right now, we are in Boone. That's a very massive water scheme that is also slated for commissioning.
Following announcement by Landmark Beach to relocate its Nigerian headquarters to Port Harcourt in order to expand its operations, some members of the public have described the move as a significant investment that could boost tourism, create jobs, and enhance the entertainment hub in River State. Speaking in an interview with Today FM's Odina Kachi Celestin, some residents of Port Harcourt noted the initiative had the potential to transform the state into a leading tourism destination in Africa and also build a lasting legacy that showcases the best of River State. They hinted that the project will impact the local economy, creating both direct and indirect employment, fostering the growth of small and medium-sized enterprises, enhancing the local supply chain, and also contribute to generating diversified, internally generated revenue (IGR) for the state and boosting the region's economic development. The resident appealed to the River State government to offer a positive business framework, infrastructure support by upgrading roads and utilities around the Burukiri axis, where the beach will be situated, and also provide security.
It's going to be a big boost to the economy of River State. It's going to contribute to the IGR of River State. It's as big as every other money spinning business that you can find around on that beach. A lot of businesses will thrive.
I'm very happy with this initiative. For someone like me that likes going to the beach, I remember when I was in Lagos, I go to Landmark Beach at Oniru, even when there was Bar Beach years ago and also Badagry Beach. So when I heard that Landmark is making the move to River State, I was actually very joyful because it's a good one.
You can also enhance the Port Harcourt vibrant entertainment, collaborate with the local law enforcement agencies to develop effective security strategies.
On the foreign scene, the UK has not carried out a single conviction for breaches of Russian sanctions. This is according to the UK National Crime Agency. Financial sanctions on Russia were introduced following the annexation of Crimea in 2014 and the wider invasion of Ukraine in 2022. They include bans on exporting weapons technology, facilitating the illegal trade of Russian oil, and generally assisting President Vladimir Putin's government. A law was introduced 4 years ago to allow the UK to convict those breaching the sanctions. However, in a letter to members of Parliament, the NCA's Director General pointed to the complexity of cases and said charges had only been brought once. In sports, Manchester United have turned down an approach for winger Alejandro Garnacho from Italian side Napoli. The Serie A side have made Garnacho their #1 target and plan to use money raised from Vicha Varaskelesias in pending move to Paris Saint-Germain. However, they have failed with an initial approach for Garnacho that fell significantly below the Red Devils' valuation of the Argentina international. It is not known the precise nature of the communication, but it is thought the figure mentioned by Napoli was around £40 million. To end the news, as a summary of the major items. We told you that INEC has removed 7,746 deceased voters from the National Voter Register. You heard that the Nnamewo-led PDP has asked the police not to take sides in the River State PDP leadership crisis on the foreign scene. We told you that a report has revealed that the UK is yet to carry out a single sanction on Russia. If Funanya or Bemen Dukwe, editor of the news, for comment and inquiries, please call 0818-389-2850. Send your emails, news@todayfmlive.com. Read our stories on todayfmlive.com. Good evening. I am Lucky Maxwell.
Today's news, today's entertainment, today's sports, today's issues. Today on Today 95.1 FM, Port Harcourt.
The Financial Services Regulation and Coordinating Committee, FSRCC, and the National Broadcasting Commission, NBC, don't join body to warn everybody of the plenty wahala where the illegal financial operators, IFOs, they cause every day, where they spoil and scatterbalance the trust where public people get on top anything where concern money for Obodo Nigeria. Then they advise us to stop to follow and do business with financial money operators when no get license. I beg, confirm the license of those kind company on top these websites then, www.cbn.gov.ng, www.nicom.gov.ng, www.pencom.gov.ng, www.sec.gov.ng, www.fsrcc.gov.ng. To report any fake financial people or money scam where you suspect, call CBN 0817-665-7060, 0707-338-4828, SEC 0209-462-1168. Announcer, FSRCC.
What's a successful business without sales? And what is sales without an audience? Well, do you know that you can reach 8 million listeners across 6 states in 2 geopolitical zones all at once? How? With Today 95.1 FM, you can get millions of people to know about your business. And what does that mean to you? More sales. Call 081-389-2850 now for more information.
Hey, you want to speed drive? Come on, go to the racetrack. You want to smoke? Not on the steering wheel. You want to drink alcohol? Don't do it on wheels. Go to a bar and don't drive afterwards. Seatbelts are not for fancy. They're there to save your life. Know your traffic rules and obey them because they're for your own good. Drive with care because life is dear.
Get ready as we take you through a journey of discovery, exploitation, and essence of natural resources on your premium talk and news and sports station. It is Greenland.
It's green. Oh, oh.
A program that brings to center stage issues on agriculture with analysts, technocrats, and farmers.
To discuss the challenges, opportunities, and role of agriculture in Nigeria and how it affects our economy. Every Friday, 1 p.m. only on Today 95.1 FM, Port Harcourt.
Bunkering is a legal act of smuggling crude oil from pipelines and storage facilities, which poses significant dangers to Nigerian society. This activity has different consequences that affect various aspects of the nation's well-being, and it has consequences such as untimely death, environmental devastation. It fuels insecurity. It also damages our infrastructure. And it also damages our international prestige. You might say, how do we make a living if we stop this illegal activity? Well, as a young individual, you can channel your energy into positive endeavors that can help you generate income and create an adequate future for yourself. These are some ideas to help you generate income. You can go into starting a business. You can also acquire digital.
Please listen to this paid infomercial.
Herbal Heritage International, the Kokoroko, for herbal medicine, where they produce strong, correct medicine, they take it, they support with country healthcare system. Quarterly man, correct, holistic, ogbonge herbal medicine, they know they come out for public anyhow, like a big masquerade. Food ground, as every Christmas, have been boundary, seeking a self sabi medicine, we pass them. After all, monkey smart now, because tree near tree is our forest. Heritage International will use the technology of computer testing machine to see and know before attacking that your health condition, we don't become ubarugba for your life with the correct treatment. Therefore, whether definition or without definition, make you visit Herbal Heritage International. Offices way near you. Herbal Heritage International. Now
Hello and welcome to the program Roots and Herbs. Roots and Herbs is a program that discusses health-related challenges and suggests possible ways out from the herbal medicine perspective. Roots and Herbs is put together and sponsored by Herbal Heritage International, also known as Baba Yoruba. Baba Yoruba is currently having a special promo package. This promo package will give you the opportunity to enjoy 50% discount on all their products and services. This offer runs while the stock lasts at number 24 Ikwere Road, Mile 1 by Education Bus Stop, Port Harcourt. Number 24 Ikwere Road, Mile 1 by Education Bus Stop, Port Harcourt. This promo package will give you the opportunity to enjoy 50% discount on all their products and services. And at the same time, it will give you the privilege of meeting Baba Yoruba himself at the venue. For details and inquiries, the telephone number to call is 080 33 111 946. I repeat, 080 33 111 946. 080 33 111 946. On today's edition of the program, our topic for discussion is staphylococcal infection. And I have with me in the studio Dr. Botumba Abiodun. Sir, you're welcome to the program.
Thank you, Mr. Moderator. Staphylococcal infections do occur in the body system when Staphylococcus bacteria enters into the body system and spread within the body system, destroying body cells. Staphylococcus bacteria are majorly of three types that can afflict men. But of these three, the most pathogenic in nature, that is the one that is capable of causing diseases easily in men, is the Staphylococcus aureus, because it is capable of invading body cells, destroying them, causing different pathological changes in the body. When Staphylococcus bacteria spread in the body system, there are a number of changes that one can experience. This can result to burning sensation within the individual, and this can be seen as fever from time to time, or a situation where there is certain hotness coming from within. There can be skin manifestations in staphylococcal infection that can be given one periodic boils or rashes all over the body. In some people, such rashes can come around the pubic region, or even leading to boils that can lead to blisters or even ulcers on the skin. It is possible for one to experience persistent headache in staphylococcal infection because the body fluid is already contaminated. Staphylococcus, as we know, is a form of bacteria. Any bacteria that is capable of spreading in the body system can lead to reactions in the body that can further damage body tissues. And when this occurs, it is possible for one to experience joint pains in form of infective arthritis. Part of this bacteria can spread deep into the tissues of the heart, affecting the valves of the heart. And when this occurs, you discover that there can be palpitation that some will start witnessing as if they have panic attack. When this is allowed to continue in the body system, it is possible for one to start getting tired easily. There are many people, by walking from one pole to another, they get tired, or by doing just something that is not supposed to be that tasking in terms kinds of energy consumption, they discover that it's as if they don't have enough hair where they are located. All this can be as a result of weakness of the heart, resulting from infection or spread of this bacteria we're talking about. When this bacteria is able to pollute the body fluid, it is possible for one to witness mouth odor. Mouth odor is a form of changes that is called halitosis, where people will start coming up with breath coming from within that is already polluted. There is no amount of time such people wash their mouth, you discover that the breath coming out is very offensive. All this can be as a result of pollution of the body system. It is possible if any bacteria is able to dwell so long in the body system to contaminate the whole body fluid and even damage nerves. When nerves are damaged, there can be tiredness. Not only this, it is possible for men to suffer a lot because this can degenerate to a situation where a man is unable to stand like a real man. When a man is unable to stand like a real man, it is seen as a serious challenge because the whole family can be affected. Part of the joy of the relationship can be stolen, and this can cause different rancors in the family. A man that is unable to stand as he should can find it difficult to get arousal. The desire for opposite sex can disappear, and once that arousal is not there, that is the ignition point. It means such a man will not be able to stand like a real man. In some people, the arousal can be there, but you discover that because nerves have been damaged, the transmission from the upper center down to the power point of man, that is in between his two thighs, can be weakened. When such occurs, you discover that such a man can even get arousal or is able to stand, but the type of standing that he has is not strong enough to help him to even get into the act. In some people, they make efforts to get into the act, but you discover that they are unable to spend more than a minute or more before they are exhausted. Mind you, before a man can be called a real man, such a man must be able to have the arousal as desired and also be able to sustain the energy he has been able to gather for a considerable length of time. That is when such a man can be able to make his partner happy when it comes to man-to-woman interaction. So such men do suffer from this from time to time. It's after knowing the root cause of the challenge that one will be able to know the right step to take for one to be totally free. Whenever you experience anything that we have been able to mention or other things, it's very important for one to visit a competent healthcare giver who will be able to run tests on one and pinpoint where the problem lies and provide solution. For more enlightenment and advice, the number to call is 080-33-111-946. I repeat, 080-33-111-946. Thank you all.
All right. You've been listening to the program Roots and Herbs. Roots and Herbs is a program that discusses health-related challenges and suggests possible ways out from the herbal medicine perspective. Roots and Herbs is put together and sponsored by Herbal Heritage International, also known as Baba Yoruba. Baba Yoruba is currently having a special promo package. This promo package will give you the opportunity to enjoy 50% discount on all their products and services. This offer runs while the stock lasts at number 24 Ikwere Road, Mile 1 by Education Bus Stop, Port Harcourt. Number 24 Ikwere Road, Mile 1 by Education Bus Stop, Port Harcourt. This promo package will give you the opportunity to enjoy 50% discount on all their products and services. And at the same time, it will give you the privilege of meeting Baba Yoruba himself at the venue. For details and inquiries, the telephone number to call is 080 33 111 946. I repeat, 080 33 111 946. 080 33 111 946. I repeat, 080 33 111 946. Let's take our sponsor's message. Don't go away. We shall be right back.
Herbal Heritage International, the Kokoroko, for herbal medicine when they produce strong, correct medicine, they take it, they support with country healthcare system. Quatliman, correct bakelistic ogbonge herbal medicine, they know they come out for public anyhow like a big masquerade. Full ground as every Christmas have been boundary. Seeking a self sabi medicine will pass them. After all, monkey smart now because tree near tree is our forest. Heritage International will use the technology of computer testing machine to see and know before attacking that your health condition. We don't become ubarumba for your life with the correct treatment. Therefore, whether definition or without definition, make you visit Herbal Heritage International. Offices way near you. Herbal Heritage International. Now
You're welcome back to Roots and Herbs. Roots and Herbs is a program that discusses health-related challenges and suggests possible ways out from the herbal medicine perspective. Roots and Herbs is put together and sponsored by Herbal Heritage International, also known as Baba Yoruba. Baba Yoruba is currently having a special promo package. This promo package will give you the opportunity to enjoy 50% discount on all their products and services. This offer runs while the stock lasts at number 24 Ikwere Road, Mile 1 by Education Bus Stop, Port Harcourt. Number 24 Ikwere Road, Mile 1 by Education Bus Stop, Port Harcourt. This promo package will give you the opportunity to enjoy 50% discount on all their products and services. And at the same time, it will give you the privilege of meeting Baba Yoruba himself at the venue. For details and inquiries, the telephone number to call is 080 33 111 946. I repeat, 080 33 111 946. 080 33 111 946. Until we come your way again, remain blessed.
And that was a paid infomercial.
Talk radio. I listen to a lot of talk radio.
95.1 FM.
Say no to the ordinary. Embrace the extraordinary, because we are the voice of the people. Voice of the people. Today, 95.1 FM.
Today, 95.1 FM.
Nah, so. Let's go.
It's easy, yeah?
Easy, let's go. You don't harass me, don't drag me, cause you see me on bed zone. Whip, whip, whip. I know they get and clear big shoe, Timberland, Versace, now drip, drip, drip. You know they see, say, now God and hustle and crypto, give me my grip, grip, grip. Raw, make I no know my steez. On my teeth like quiz, quiz, quiz. They play, I go lie for you. I get no cash out, I go lie for you. They play, I go lie for you. Abobo, no cash out, I go lie for you. I saw Eddie with the yellow, caro white with the mellow. I saw Eddie with the yellow, caro white with the mellow. iPhone for the chase, for the babies, for the ghetto. Yeah, don't they harass me, don't they drag me, cause they see me on bed zone. I know they get time clear, big shoe, Timberland, Versace, now drip, drip, drip. You know they see, say, now God and hustle and crypto, give me my grip, grip, grip. Raw, make I no know my steez. On my teeth, now quiz, quiz, quiz. They play, I go lie for you. I get no cash out, I go lie for you. They play, I go lie for you. Abobo, no cash out, I go lie for you.
No matter with your car, I no go submit to power. They play,
I go lie for you. I get no cash out, I go lie for you. They play, I go lie for you. Abobo, no cash out, I go lie for you.
Yeah. Excel wise. Yeah. Your Highness.
Best beat of all time. Jesus was good.
Somebody tell me, yan. Somebody tell me, yan. Champion, yan. I be a champion, yan. I make you love me all over again. I be your champion. Girl, I can't lie. I'm into you. Girl, I don't go lie. Ooh. Girl, I'm into you. I'm into you. Oh, yeah, bend it. The way your body bend it. Me, I can explain it. Me, I can explain it. I say bend it. The way your body bend it. Me, I can explain it. Me, I can explain it.
Got me all up in the mood. Feeling that vibe from across the room. Two hearts beating all loud and rude. Let me tell you, boy, that I'm feeling it too. Heart's so nice, but you set it aflame. I already know you're the king of my game. Whisper in my ear and you drive me insane. Love the way you be calling my name. Like that motion cutting through the night. You got my back, homie, you my guiding light. And when you come through, you stay up for the night. And I'ma be on it like I'm riding a bike. And I'ma take my time, no need to rush. And I remember when you used to be my crush, but now we in love, move past the lust. And our love we trust, no lie.
Girl, I can't lie. I'm into you. Girl, I don't go lie. Ooh. Girl, I'm into you. I'm into you. Oh, yeah, bend it. The way your body bend it. Me, I can explain it. Me, I can explain it. I say bend it. The way your body bend it. Me, I can explain it. Me, I can explain it.
Even if I know they go they rep me, ballad of a stubborn picking. I dey front of police station, they home ordinary, but they talk say then they find me. Who am my judge and jury? Get feel bloody when I step in my Gucci. African magic, I'm dabbling, but real life no be movie. Sucks to be you if you hate on nothing like me. I just get up and do it, you know, show for face, but I've really been through it. If you pull out a piece, you better know to use it. My pencil is too late, my gift is my hubris. I heard that they cover and they hate me for it. Me and the money like Tom and Jerry. I know that I gotta breathe. I'm $1 million baby. If you ain't for me, then please don't miss my paranoia's crazy. Sleep one oops, and I'm vibing inside the bed. The trap house time of my life, I'm nerdy. Young boy, but I'm balling in the big league. Not a lot she can face me. The main goal, yeah, is to get rich. Every other thing full days. 100 grand for the boy, cause the bad gun money, they do work on shit.
Talk radio. I listen to a lot of talk radio.
95.1 FM.
No. If I on the beat like Babana, and if your minis get to be the killing person for Ghana, I never finish safe, I don't collect shots in a Ghana. And even millicent, if they try to talk to banana, we the Panami, Alabama, Shinachara, over banana. You know you really set, and you go need a certified free. And it's your body set, and you go take it sensified. Be me. You be like the Benz with the ride is satisfied. Me, satisfied. Be me. So you dey rise my thing up now. I begin my thing up now. Like I take a alcohol up in a cana. You dey hide my thinking up now. You dey rise my thing up now. My begin my thing up now. Like I take a alcohol up in a cana. You dey rise my thinking up now.
Take my soul to the ceiling. Doing like you will it, baby. You know, say only you can be save me, well. Calm down, she tell me calm down. She know say I be king and I be a shoulder. She love it when I sing and she call me round down. She put up on my jeans, she say now my turn now. I been up all day wine. She literally am, she whine. She knows that me a bad since the 90s, sober, she feeling sober. If any make her see, say I be a god now. I know go fit to live, cause you really own her. I really wanna see, cause I act is so down. Rise my thing up now. I be the man thing up now. Like I take a alcohol, I be na cana. We dey hide my thing up now. We dey rise my thing up now. My biggie man thing up now. Like I take a alcohol, I be na cana. We dey rise my thing up now. I no go fit to tell you say I'm perfect. It doesn't even make sense. Freedom is the essence. I know they even try to be your boyfriend. Done it before. Relationship. Now we don't even talk. It is what it is. I can take my time now. Original from China. Wild and free. I could be love you. We live wild and free. Oh, wild and free. Say we could be vibing. Maybe I see for a dream. Don't get it twisted. Don't get it twisted. Chill and vibe. Time not be wasted. Little time not be wasted. Don't get it twisted. Don't get it twisted. Chill and vibe. Time not be wasted. Little time not be wasted. Do you? Cause that they do me. Screw you if you want control me. These days I don't even want out with my homies. It's all love to everybody with the check up on me. I've been on my grind, trying to get money, trying to clear my mind. Sorry, no sorry, kind of compromise. Yeah. Wild and free. I could be loving. We live wild and free. Oh, wild and free. Yeah, we could be vibing. Maybe I should for a dream. Don't get it twisted. Don't get it twisted. Chill and vibe. Time not be wasted. Little time not be wasted. Don't get it twisted. Don't get it twisted. Chill and vibe. Time not be wasted. Little time not be wasted. Come on.
Talk radio. I listen to a lot of talk radio.
95.1 FM.
Sometimes love come with blessings, other times it come with lessons. Many say they love me, but I swear you know they move me. Focus on my business, every day I'm making money. I know they play with hustle, where they bring food for the table, you know. I strive for the best, you know. Money moves, you know. If you know they fit to make a man go low. Money know they fit to make a man go low.
slogan. Never wish another brother man to suffer. Never wish another brother man to suffer. Never. Every day man feeling blessed, and you know we know the stress. I do more and I say less. Waiting for an experience. Invest make I no regret. Whoa, 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 whoa. Sometimes love come with blessings, other times it come with lessons. Many say they love me, but I swear you know they move me. Focus on my business, every day I'm making money. I know they play with hustle, where they bring food for the devil, you know. I strive for the best, you know. Money moves, you know. If you know they fit to make a man go low. Money know they fit to make a man go low. Money no they fit to make a man go low. Money no they fit to make a man go low. Me no teacher, but I am a strong believer. Give up belong to Jah, and to Caesar what belong to Caesar. Me no preacher, but I am a strong believer. Give what belong to Jah, and to Caesar what belongs to Caesar. Money moves, you know. If you know they fit to make a man go low. Money know they fit to make a man go low. Like a lows. Money know they fit to make a man go low. Money know they fit to make a man go low.
Problem? Nobody knows how if it's hard, it is reality. Some days I am old, though sometimes it's death I wanna feel. Reality.
Depression sometimes comes with a smile. Heartbreak on many days, it feel like joke. You go cry and sneeze, it go be like whoa. When your pain smells, they go turn to tears. They go start to run down through your cheeks. Say well, down through your cheeks. You go down on your knees, starving yourself, hurting yourself, and asking your whys. And when nobody answer, you go lose your mind.
My heart carry blessed. Whoa. Where you go, say me, I don't know. I feel say he doesn't show. But he pay and he doesn't show. My heart carry blessed. Whoa. Where you go, say me, I don't know. I feel say he doesn't show. But he pay and he doesn't show. Reality.
When I carried my cross with grace and pride, but I lost my mind, I jogodo. I met my demons and I made them my friends. No, bro, I made them my fans. I sold them my dreams and the body didn't catch. My demons, Jiguanko, Okosisi Panko, Ojibo Magaya, Ojiguanunko, Para Belum, and wire to the para. This song, the Babadka, Sodom and Gomorrah. I paid all my dues, Kitabu my turn. Emilocon, I go fight to the end till I sit down for front. You charge the record call. Come here, get your court. The ball is in your court. Anya Fulugo, Liao.
Where you go, say me, I don't know. I feel say he doesn't show. But he pay and he doesn't show. My heart carry blessed. Where you go, say me, I don't know. I feel say he doesn't show. But he pay and he doesn't show.
Talk radio. I listen to a lot of talk radio.
95.1 FM.
I still they wonder if it's real life. Cause you show me love and what this feels like. Follow all your steps like it's my dream, yeah. And if you follow left, I no go tilt right. Baby, I your fair, I don't get it plan B. Pictures in my head every time I want sleep. See, I get it cool, make you no worry. I could be your genie, you can make up. Sick, I just keep a back in the Jamaica. Negwa me future up, make you see I try, baby, I love your attitude. Empty my account because your love is all I want. Sick, I just keep a back in the Jamaica. Baby, grab me picture up, baby, I am equal to the task. J-dressing make you ask, come on, let you up, baggy kangata. Girl, you deserve body. Cause you are more than enough, more than enough. Oh, girl, you deserve body love. Cause you are more than enough, more than enough. Oh, baby, buy me sorrow. Am I the type of man you want to make a change the color? If that time to fight, I go stand and no be follow. Tell me all you need, all you want, if it's choro. Mommy, if it's choro. My baby too fine, she be God's design. Now you they make my water, make it hard to wine. Any which way I go make you mine, oh no. Sick I just keep a back in the Jamaica. Negwa me future up, make you see I try, baby, I love your attitude. Empty my account because your love is all I want. Sick I just keep a back in the Jamaica. Baby, grab me future up, baby, I am equal to the task. J-dressing make you ask, so my little body can get tired. Girl, you deserve body. Cause you are more than enough, more than enough. Oh, girl, you deserve all the love. Cause you are more than enough, more than enough. Oh, God. Girl, you deserve all the love. Cause you are more than enough, more than enough. Oh,
Plenty killing from my life, now who I choose. I don't dare wonder if you everything I cruise. If I do you wrong, my baby boo, I'm sorry. You say I get too many girls, that's one a story. But now you did my mind, I swear, say now you did my mind. I swear I know the lie, I think about you all the time. Cause girl, you blow my mind, and I know fit tonight. Oh girl, you do me bad, yeah. Oh Gechi, come on. No, baby, oh girl, come on, come on. No, fair, no, polite, I need your love for more. I'm the femme, you'll be more, money, my God. Pretty in your love is all I do for the living. I tempted to touch your foreign booty. If I kill him all, still the love I got. If you pull it off for back. Oh baby, this love is real. I give you all my body, I'm official. Don't I'm like Boba, boy, I come a shot. Yeah, you forgot that, but I don't say you like her. Money, let I do Rama. But I run to make us spray you on my dollar now. Parade for my body, yeah. Chop my ground or two, make keep on my baby. Oh, Gechi, come on. Anyway, come on. I don't go lie, I need your love,
your love, Ogechi, come on. I need your love for my. Ami fem genyeki obi muhima ni mata. Ogechi, come on. Lulu fair, no kulai, I need your love for my. Ami fem genyeki obi muhima ni mata.
Plenty killing from my life, now who I choose. I don't wonder if you everything I cruise. If I do you wrong, my baby boo, I'm sorry. You say I get too many girls, that one a story. But now you in my mind, I swear, say now you in my mind. I swear I know the lie, I dream about you all the time. Cause girl, you blow my mind, and I know fit tonight. Girl, you do me bad, yeah.
Ogechi, come on.
Lulu fair, no kulai, I need your love for my.
Ami fem genyeki obi muhima ni mata.
Pretty in your love is all I do for the living. I tempted to touch your foreign booty. If I kill him all, still the love I got. If you pull your love for back. Oh baby, this love is real. I give you all my body, I'm official. Don't I'm like Oba, boy I got a shot. Then you forgot that, but I don't say you like that. Mani magali, let I do rama. But around to make us spray you on my dollar now. Parade for my body, yeah. Chop my ground or two, make you burn my baby. Oh, Ogechi.